Hey everybody, just a real quick hello. I'm putting something in the microwave, and I will be ready to jump in just a few moments. Hey, Carl, welcome to my chat for the first time. I will see you all in just a bit. Don't go anywhere. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Look at me. I'm in my PJs. I'm actually not in my PJs in real life for like the first time. So you know what? Let's change that. I don't know if you could hear that. I unzipped my pants. I'm not sure if the zipper sound came through. Breaking my kayfabe. Never. Never.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! What are you talking about? I've always been this badass. Whoa, that was it's interdimensional. Monster Slayer. I stay in character perfectly every single stream. These are my broadcasts to the outside world. If anyone can hear this, it's a dangerous, dark world out there. And there are monsters that need hunting. And I'm the only one that can do it. So we're gonna play some Minecraft today, you guys. We're gonna play some Minecraft, and I'm gonna try to build a house today as a badass bounty hunter that travels through space and time to challenge my prey. But today, I'm like really low on emeralds, so I'm gonna go dig and get some emerald blocks if I can find them. Does anyone know? Is that in the hills? Do I go get the hills? But I'm a powerful and unstoppable hunter that's never been challenged and lost a fight. Just try me. But today, I can't figure out where in the interface you change the crosshair. But don't worry, I'm an excellent weapon. I'm an excellent hunter. I've used every weapon known to man. I know the ins and outs of them. Technically, front to back, I build my own armaments. But I can't is there a way to change the Is there a way to change the crosshair to be green instead of red? I can't figure that. Do I have to do that in the gameplay settings? Or do I have to do that in the graphic settings? But don't worry about it, because I'm a powerful and mighty huntress. And I drink the blood of my innocents, or the blood of my enemies, and I've never been defeated. Motherfucker, I got blown up by a creeper. That's the third time I've died to a creeper. But don't worry about it, because I'm an unstoppable.
Oh, look at you. You suck.
This is my favorite. This is my favorite aspect of VTubing, by the way, where lore intersects with the actual gameplay on the stream. My absolute favorite part of VTubing is that intersection between the lore and what they're actually doing, what we're actually doing on these streams. I'm very passionate about it. Okay, back to the rubber room. No, not the rubber room. That's the rubber room with the rats. The rats drive me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. How is everybody doing, though? Welcome to my stream. Welcome to the show. I'm Mel. I'm here to make you regret coming here. I'm here to hopefully brighten your day a little bit and give you a reason to smile for the next couple of hours. Welcome, Mitchell. Welcome, Rose. Welcome, Sushi. Welcome, Svi. Hey, Hexhound. Hello, Shadowing. Hello, Hikari. It's good to see ya. Welcome, Wolfblade. Welcome, Zuffins. Welcome, Gray. Welcome, Lakings Lover. Lakings Lover. Welcome, Infinite. Welcome, Fly Sheep. Welcome, Carlauso. Hello, hello. Welcome to my chat again. I'm glad you're here. Glad you found me. Fampy, welcome, welcome. Cav, Sleepy, TK, Goliarb, hello, hello. Purple, hello. TK, excellent use of bits. That was wonderful. That made me smile. Damien Verde, pantsless in my Christian Twitch streams. In my say-so streams, pantsless? It's more likely than you think. Sometimes you take the top half concentration, wherein you create a VTuber design that has a lot of the key visual elements from the waist up, because that's the part that you're going to see most of the time. For instance, you don't usually see the fact that I've got these adorable little red socks and all these pillows around me, because that's in the lower half, and you don't usually get the full body in case, except for very specific moments. So top half concentration taken to its logical conclusion would mean that I have an excellent shirt and lots of bling, rings, necklaces. I've dyed my hair. I've got sunglasses on my head and absolutely no clothing below the waist. Absolute dead ass naked below the waist. Last left Twix. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, my friends. Mr. Imitator, hello. You reminded me of that comic with the witch whose evil sexy affairs is playing Minecraft. I'm jumping up and down. I love that comic. You misfits showed me that. I don't think I'd seen that before. Someone in this community linked it to me, and it's freaking amazing. I love that. I love that comic so much. Oh my God. Leave me to my dark and sexy affairs. And then you're like digging dirt and planting carrots. Ayo, Bunny, welcome. Marina, welcome, welcome. You're Oshi. No, I'm not allowed to be anyone's Oshi. I just got here. I can't be anyone's Oshi yet. It's too early. I'm not ready. I'm too busy lusting after my own Oshis. How are you, Marina? Can we get a shout out for Marina? Goliarb. So Mel game idea, meet your Oshi. Oh, God, it looks scary. Also, are we... Can we also have the game? Can we also have this version? Okay, so here's what I like about this. So you see, meet your Oshi. Really fun, exciting game, right? Based on Five Nights at Freddy's, kind of derivative of Five Nights at Freddy's. Fun, scary, suspenseful, and a nice change of pace from what the audience usually comes for, which is the other Meet Your Oshi. Very different game with a different rating, by the way. Oh my god. Hello, hello, hello. Sage the Gauge, welcome. It's good to see you. Coco Smellin, welcome to my chat. I'm glad you're here. You came at just the right time. Nesto Presto, welcome to my chat as well. Miss Dr. Rog, yo, Miss Doc, how's it going, bestie? Can we get a shout out for Miss Doc as well? You should all go follow both Miss Doc and Marina because they're freaking awesome and they're super nice and lovely. I'm timed out on shout outs. What the fuck happened, Svi? What went wrong? Dr. Rog. Absolutely wonderful. Miss Doc plays a whole lot of Apex and just came out of this amazing Halloween month subathon where she was playing through the whole Resident Evil series and was playing a bunch of scary games and was having a lot of fun. You can also steal her hair. So if you're into that, you can go there just to see what she looks like bald or without her glasses, or bald and without her glasses. That's the content that you that's the content that you want. She's absolutely wonderful. One of my first friends on this platform. And yeah, we're going to be playing tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Apex tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be an afternoon stream. So stop by in the afternoon tomorrow, and I will be playing with Miss Doc and Red Song, Kaisa. And Marina, who is Marina is a wonderful lusty octotuber and is a sweetheart, but is there you go. I was like, how do you brand yourself? An e-hole. Sure. An e-whore. If you're looking for a streamer, this is suddenly like a Giga sketch. How would Giga frame this? If you're looking for a streamer that shows hole. No, Marina's fucking awesome. And I've spent many an evening after stream hanging out on Marina's Discord. She's cool. You should follow her. Oh God, now I'm red. I've got some food in the microwave, so I'm gonna have to run grab that out of the microwave in just a second. But my God, what a week it has been. What a week it has been. I'm finally starting to get back to my own work. I've been planning. Ash, how's it going? I've been planning VTube stuff. I've been trying to make progress on debut stuff, which just seems to get further and further away as hiccups happen. But we're making progress. We're slowly figuring this shit out. And it feels good to be able to give my 100% focus to this platform again and continue to build cool stuff here. I'm very grateful for the script I got to write. I got to write an awesome anime script last week for a show that I can talk about soon. And it was fun, but it was a little stressful. So I'm very happy to be back. Nesto, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ash. Thank you. And also, hello, Forget Me Not. So, hey, Misfits, I'm going to disappear for just a second. Let me grab my food out of the... I reheated some Indian food. I'm going to grab my food out of the microwave, and I'll be back, and we'll continue, okay? I'll see you in just a second. If I can manage to close my eyes!
Streamer is gone, post rats.
Thank you for waiting. Ellie, welcome. So we played some Destiny yesterday, and I didn't do the smart person thing. You see, a smart person... Scatter! You see, a smart person would have prepped for the fact that we were coming into Tuesday, which means I should probably have been fixating on season challenges. I didn't. I think I got some done, but I don't think I got as many done as I could have if I had focused on that. Sir, my odds of getting this season pass done are considerably lower, but I haven't fully given up yet. Whoa, whoa, oh. So how's everyone doing? How's your day been? I've told you a little bit about my day. Mr. Zim, welcome. Yeah, boy, Gamer Ghost. How's it going? I have been mostly doing my own work today. I had this panel tonight, which was kind of cool, with the QueerVox community, which is an artistic community focusing on creating learning opportunities and acting opportunities for queer voice actors. And I got to jump in for 2 hours tonight. That's why we got kind of like a late start, is I got to jump in and do Q&A with them, which is neat. They had lots of awesome questions on gear and on like where to get started and how to find gigs, and it was really great. I had a lot of fun, but I've had that commitment for a couple of weeks now, so that's why we're kind of getting a late start tonight. Von Hexa, welcome. So that was good, and I don't have an official announcement for it yet. Some of you have guessed, but that's private. It's part of their class, so you won't be able to see that panel. But it's gonna be, I don't think there's an official announcement yet. I'm not actually an official guest, but here's something fun. Your girl's gonna be at Comic-Con. And I'm going to be on a voice acting panel at LA Comic-Con. I just got the confirmation for that today. I don't have a table. I don't have prints to sign anywhere. I don't have anything else going on. They got me a badge. I get to sit there and do the panel, and then I guess I get to wander and go hug my friends. But in a small roundabout way, one of my first convention appearances, even if it's a last-minute addition to one panel, is going to be fucking Comic-Con, baby! Yeah, how cool is that? Ben is going to be there as an actual guest. So I will go bow down in awe of Ben when I see him there. But you know what? I mean, here's the thing. I've been talking to a convention agent lately who said that they'd be willing to give me a shot. So I'll keep you posted if anything changed, or if anything changes, because he said, you know, now that he knows that I'll be in there with a badge, the convention agent that I've been talking to says that he'll give it a shot and see if they can square me away a spot at a table somewhere. So hey, if something changes and next thing you know, I'm like sitting somewhere with a Sharpie, I'll let you know. But at the very least, I know it's super last minute, but if you are going to LA Comic-Con for any reason, you might see me there if you go to the QueerVox panel. It has a really long name that I think they're workshopping. It's called something like voice acting in the industry through a queer lens or something like that. It's very intellectual sounding, but it's going to be a very cool panel full of just like lots of awesome gay energy. So you should be there. I guarantee it'll be a ride if you're there. I know I totally get like, no, you know, totally last minute. So, you know, don't make plans it's really just for the people that are already going to be at LA Comic-Con. But you know what? It's the first of many, right? It's the first of many, and that's what counts. Like we work from here, we work out from there, and you know, at some point there'll be other conventions. So I take that as a freaking win. I'm quickly doing turn-ins in Destiny. There it goes. Cool. Get my foot in the door, right? And you know what that also does? That gives me the ability to kind of be like a proof of concept for other conventions and stuff. Because, you know, if I get a picture taken, if I get to announce it, if I get to kind of show other conventions that I'm at Comic-Con doing something, that's cool. Because that means that in the future, you know, another convention might be like, oh, who's this Mel person who was at Comic-Con? Let's get her. Because now you've like shown the world that you can do it. So yeah, call me Astro, welcome. And NF here, welcome. Welcome. Dargo, welcome. Did I miss anyone else? Yeah, I have no idea what it's going to be like yet. A lot of my panels that I do with QueerVox tend to be sort of like off-the-cuff things because they trust me. So they'll be like, it's this topic, go. And I'll usually have something to say. But if I learn more, and again, especially if I find out that I've got a table there, I'll let you know. I'm going to take a bite of this food because it smells way too delicious to leave on the table. It's also hot. Oh God, it's hot. It's very hot. Should have left it on the table. It is way too hot. Holy shit. Oh my God. So yeah, things are happening. My goodness. Why'd you leave the food upon the table? Why didn't you leave the food upon the table? I didn't want to. I don't think you trust my eye for temperature. The number of times I've burnt the roof of my mouth, I sit there, I blow on the food. I'm so sure that it's cool. Then I put it in my mouth and it scalds the top of my mouth immediately. And the roof of my mouth is burning for the rest of the night, or is in pain, is sore. Our microwave is super low power as well, so it has to be in there for a while. We have like a 700 watt microwave, whereas I feel like a lot of the ones these days are like 1200. So this thing was in the microwave for like 9 minutes. It needed to be in there for like 9 minutes to actually be hot enough so that the rice would be like fully heated up and the chicken would be heated up. Who needs the roof of your mouth anyway? See, Goalie Herb's got the right idea. You end up hasa-fasa while you're eating. Wait, what does that mean, imitator? Is that the sound I make? Or does that mean something else? Is that a word? Oh! Yeah, when the food is hot. Hold on. When the food is too hot, but instead of blowing on it, you stick it in your mouth anyway and chew, dealing with the pain. See, that's what, like, when it's already in your mouth and it's too hot, so you end up kind of like opening your mouth and you're like breathing air in to try to cool it now that it's in your mouth. Any extra air can help maybe make it stop hurting. That's my favorite way to eat food. We had a moment like that in Nagatoro when she pops something. What the hell did she popped almost like a, what are the things that you eat in Monster Hunter Rise? The dango? It's almost like a dango thing that she pops in her mouth and like immediately starts going. It's a very cute moment when they're at the like the cultural festival. I always burn the roof of my mouth when eating pizza. I don't have that problem with pizza as much for some reason. I have that problem with soup all the time. I always take a sip of soup before it's ready. I am still looking for a nice pizza place in my area in LA. I don't have a good option yet. I've done like the fast food, like I can get Pizza Hut or I can get Domino's, but In New York, I had a place, obviously. In Dallas, I finally found a place. I need a proper, actual, like, regular pizza place that I can get, like, a big-ass pepperoni pie from. And I haven't found it yet. It's weird now when you do a lot of things through, like, Uber Eats and you'll order food, and half the places are, like, ghost kitchens called something like, you know, Mamma Mia spicy meatball pizza. And I'm like, I'd see, that doesn't sound appetizing to me. You're like going down the list. You're like, Mamma Mia pizza. And below that, it's like Jamaican me crazy. And below that, it's like, you know, walk the fuck. They have all these weird ass ghost kitchens now. And I don't trust any of them, even though I'm sure some of them are fine. Like, they're all so stupid sounding. Fuck you. Yo, see, it's shit like that, Hikari. Fuck you. I love that. God. Yeah, I don't want to go down the list of mine right now with you because that'll help you triangulate my position and send an orbital strike, but there are a lot of bad ones. Hey, Show Ninja. I wish they had a little gag loading screen where your ship gets passed by an asteroid. I do kind of wish that you flew around. Warframe doesn't really do this, but like you get a little bit in Warframe. Like if you go to a specific planet, you'll see your ship sort of like orbiting the planet while you zoom in on it, which is kind of cool. So you get to see your ship a little bit. I always want to, like, I want other options to see the rest of my ship. Like, I want to be able to spin the ship, which now, thankfully, they finally updated it so you can do it in game. You didn't used to be able to do this. It was a static image. The fact that you can spin the ship now is super cool. So you can see my beautiful makeup light in the back of my rim skipper. This is my favorite ship that I've ever gotten. I have a couple of ships that I love. More ships are misses than hits for me in Destiny. I kind of like this one, the Ark's Courier, especially with the Amethyst Veil. Looks really cool. Kind of like a fighter jet. Yeah, when you're flying somewhere in Warframe, you can drag your ship or you can WASD your ship around and it'll kind of like veer left and right, which is kind of cute. I was surprised to hear you say that, Sushi, that you also use that ship. Because one, Rim Skipper is a rare ship. Like, it's hard. This is a rare find. I think they had it available for purchase like twice ever. So the fact that you got that is really cool. Second, I just don't see a lot of people with it. There's some really cool ships. That one just stood out to me for some reason. I have a couple of other ones that I like that I think are cool. I have not gotten any of this season's ships. Here's what I like. What's the default ship? The default ship is... I think this was the original. Is this the original, TK? The original first ship? Because there's a new first ship. Your new first ship. Yeah, this is the OG original ship. Shitty ass ship that you barely managed to like commandeer from Earth. Now you get a new one. Now there's a new one, and I will go find it. I don't remember. Does anyone know what season they gave us? It's probably going to be the only green ship if you go into newer seasons. This is too late. What season did they introduce the new starter ship? Acadia? Let's look that up. Wah, wah, wah. Arcadia class jump ship. Season 8. Arcadia class jump ship. This is funny. So this is the new starter ship they give you, and it's kind of badass they give it to you because this is designed after like all of the major Vanguard ships. The only time you see these are it's like 3 custom ships. One is owned by Zavala, you've got an Ikora ship, and you've got a Cade ship. And it's like the only ones that used to exist. So Zavala flies Zavala's Authority. Isn't that based on one of the Vanguard ships from like Season 6 Exotic Reward? I'm assuming you mean one of these. So this was Zavala's Authority. This is Zavala's ship. Ikora. I'll get to... Well, here's Cade. Cade's ship is the Queen of Hearts. And Ikora's ship is... Or I thought it was earlier than that. Where the fuck is... Where... Did I just never get it? Where is Ikora's ship? The Queen of Hearts with a spade on it. Look, I know. I know. Did I never get Ikora's ship? No, surely I got Ikora's ship. Uh-oh. Ikora's ship. Ikora's Resolve. Where the fuck is Ikora's Resolve? Season 2. I never got it. Yeah, there is another one called Ikora's Resolve that has a spike on the front, and apparently I've never gotten it. Oops. Yeah, and now you get the Arcadia. The Arcadia. There are some cute ones. Look at this. If you want cute, this game's got cute ships. I'm very, very picky. I'm very picky when it comes to the ships. I hate most of them. Some of them I like, but I don't like most of them. Svi, you seem like someone who's into the retro. I feel like you'd dig this one. Where is it? Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, interesting. That is weirdly like the other ones. Like they've just kind of messed with the front, though. Tell me I have it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, yeah. This seems like a Svi kind of ship. Maybe I'm wrong. Kaneda, what do you see? What do you see? The Dawning ship looks like an SR-71. What season is that in? Do you know? I bet I have it. Maybe I don't have it, but if you tell me the season, I'll go look. 19? Did I not? Oh, wait, no, the holiday season would be the star, right? So I'm looking for the 4-pointed star. I am on your side. Let's look it up. Dawning ship, Destiny 2. $12? The Starfarer? That does not look like an SR-71. This is one of the Dawning ships, though. This one's kind of fun if you want to give your ship a jacket. This was the Hawk Moon one, I think. Man, what is the other Dawning ship? Which one looks like an SR-71? Ooh, are you talking about this one? What season is this? I bet you're talking about this one. I bet you're talking about this one. Where the fuck is that ship? Where the fuck is that ship? Is it? Nope. Is it? Ooh, that one's fun. Okay. You're talking about the... What is the name of this ship? What is this ship called? You know what I like about this other one? This one kind of looks like a Battlestar Galactica Cylon ship, doesn't it? Doesn't this kind of look like one of the Cylon heavy ships? Just like with Christmas colors or holiday colors. You just want this part in the front to open up and have like an eye go back and forth. Hey, Dragon Ames. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How's your day going? My dear, I don't know where this ship is. I do not know where this Dawning ship is. Wait, nope. I know the one you're talking about, though. Don't know where it is, but I know the one you're talking about. This one's kind of fun for separated wings. Here are my favorites, though. I like the Skulking Fox. It's kind of like a repurposed Cabal dropship. Love this one. I think this is a super cool ship. I like. Same season, Black Peregrine. Super cool. I don't use it, but it was really rare for a minute. No. Mayfly, what is that one? That's cute. I don't hate the Mayfly. I never got it, though. I also like... Where are you? Where are you? No, where is it? Why is it so hard to find ships? Death to Kells. This is the Fallen drop ship. Is a super cool ship. And what a great starting look. Just like the matte black thick boy. Thousand Wings. So this was an exotic reward from one of the original exotic quests they put into the game, and it's this cool little Taken ship. This is a fan favorite. It's an oldie, but a goodie. Can you buy this at the kiosk now, or is it still completely unavailable? Fun fact, you cannot, I don't think you can shade this one. Yeah. Can't shade it. There's one look. I don't hate it. It's been a while since I've run this ship. I don't see, here's the thing, TK, I'm sure, like we have friends that have this. I don't see a lot of people running this ship anymore. I wonder if it's because the community has just changed and updated and a lot of people don't have access to it anymore. Such a cool ship. You can get it in any color you want as long as it's black. That's how I pick my wardrobe. I will wear any color as long as it's black. I guess you've got a lot of ships from, you know which one I want? I want this one. You can only get it from Trials of Osiris, which means I'm never going to get it because that's like super competitive PvP. So my odds are 0. But is it this one? I love this one so much. I want this ship so freaking badly. It's like a scorpion. Some kind of scorpion crow. Yeah, I love the ship. I would use the hell out of the ship if I got it, but it's freaking hard to get. Oh, yo, another one. Another one, Bloomin' Terror. Is that same ship design, except it's having a bad day. It's having a very, very bad day and releasing something into the atmosphere that you probably shouldn't breathe. Carrying the flood. Or some really good mushrooms. What do we have this season? We have Sparagmos. We have War's Lament. Weird. Deep Space Hauler, which is cute. I kind of like the propeller. I don't know what you need that in space for. But I like it. I like the asymmetry. Nightgast, which is like a Mad Max ship. The incense burns when you fly. So we are done with that album. Incredible. What do we listen to now? How about LCD? We have Blight or Flight. Cute. 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 Okay. Do I have the Ada 1? I think I have Ada's ship. What season was Ava's ship? Ada's ship. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Meow, meow, meow. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, Ada 1's Lone Wolf. This is a great looking ship too. It started to play tricks with my eyes that make it a little weird to me. Like, it kind of looks like it's backwards. Like, I think they've literally released a ship that looks like this. So you can get a ship that looks like Ada 1's Lone Wolf, but the other way. Because of, I don't know, they just put pieces together and see what looks good. I don't like more ships than I like. I dislike most ships. Oh, here's another one. It's a mummified version. If you're looking for one that's mummy. Some of these are silly. I use this for a minute. I kind of like the idea of this being like almost like a single-manned interceptor. You know how like some of these look like they could have a lot of people in them. Like I don't even know where the person in that one would be. But some of these look like they could be like a small frigate that houses a handful of people, and some of these look like there's room for one body. Oh yeah, there you go. Here's you want your race car? There you go. Have a race car ship. Oh, here you go. For those that want to fly a rock, this is theoretically based on the Marathon. Because the Marathon from that series was built into an asteroid. They just decided to make it an entire whole-ass asteroid. And I think if you look at the new versions, you'll actually see a lot of the ship. Like you see part of the rock housing part of the core, like front part of the ship, but you see plenty of the ship. This is just a full ass rock. And the glow changes based on your shader, which means if you find the photo finish shader, you get an RGB rock. That's a favorite. You can also make it look super effing gold. I don't know which one does it though. Decent, but not what I was thinking of. Does the Callus one put the gold over it? There we go. Callus is treasured. Gold ass rock if you want one. Camo rock. My rock is made of camouflage so that you can't find me in the forest in this big ass rock. That is the old Leviathan raid shader. I don't know which part of the raid, but it was one of them. Cara Bear, hello. How are you? So I made it up to, by the way, this season I made it up to 69. Nice. I don't foresee myself finishing the battle pass, but I will do the best I can between now and next week to get a whole lot of things I can turn in. Do I need it? I don't know. The bright dust would be nice. I'd like the bright dust. Most of the cosmetics, though, not gonna be honest. Gonna be honest. I know this is gonna be a hot take. This doesn't do very much for me. I don't know that I need hair. Use your deep sight harmonizers before the 28th. Yeah, there are ways you can pull items from previous seasons, but I know that Bungie's come on record saying that they don't. I don't think they plan on letting us do it forever. Right, TK? I want to say that like the last time they talked about it, they basically said like save things from past seasons at your own risk or something. I could be wrong. I feel like that's what I heard, but maybe I'm wrong. There are ways to sneak things from other seasons, though, which comes in super handy. So what are we doing tonight? Where are we? So if you're just joining me, if you haven't been here last night, I've kind of just been pushing through the season. I want to finish the season story, and then I want to do the Embaru engine and do more of the puzzles. So I hope I don't go cross-eyed doing this. I'm going to be honest. Last night, it might have just been because I was tired. By the end of last night, I was like, I don't think I can do another Spire. Oh, there are just so many things to do in this game, and I don't want to spend my whole time in one activity. I can't spend my whole time in one activity. I will lose it. I will lose it. So we'll see how far we get. Could go fishing. Could go fishing. I still have not found, I think I've only found one exotic fish the whole time that the fishing thing's been in the game. I don't have the gun. I still don't have the damn gun. All right, let's put some of my stuff away. At least I didn't have to be drip fed to go do X activity. Yeah, I can do them all at once. I'm still going to lose my mind doing all of them at once, but at least, like, you know, you don't hit a wall, I guess, where suddenly you're gate kept from the next content. I can see that. That's valuable. All right.
I know, Lynn. I'll call Mara. Soon.
You were so loud just now, bro. Have you been playing all season, Ellie? Has Destiny been like your main game?
This is it, Guardian. Eris consulted her cards one last time and departed for the oubliette in Savathun's throne world. She awaits your final tithe. Before she left, she asked me to ready something for Transmat from the tower security vault. And I agreed.
Body.
Everything is on the line. Asa, the Vanguard, the fate of the Sol system and beyond. Empower her, Guardian. Give Eris the strength she needs to reshape the entire Hive Pantheon. And then, all we need to do is get out of her way.
Mission Sunder worries me. What the hell is this keyboard? 0 through 9. Left bracket, pound, right bracket. Then minus equals. Then whatever rev is, then option? Like it's a Mac? Then the D2, the TWR button, the CT, the FT, the MT, then up, down. Then a page button. Then H5. Then ABC. What the fuck is this a keyboard for? Wild. My friends, I have an ad coming up that I can't skip. And when we are doing story, I try to have all of it available as much as possible. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the 3-minute button. We're just going to vibe for a couple of minutes and then we'll jump into the mission. Sound good? I will see any of my non-subbies in a couple minutes. Conflicting information. It says just chatting. It says Destiny 2. What does it mean? Why does it say both? I keep wanting to switch back to a Shender. I want nothing more than to just use this bow. Every time I get into a match, though, the moment there's like a ton of ads rushing at us, I desperately want my AoE weapons back. Selkie, have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. Left at Witch Queen. I skipped Shadowkeep. And I did eventually come back to it, but I did the same thing. I went on hiatus, I had to come back, I had to catch up. Running Wish Ender in a Master Nightfall right now. I love this weapon very much. Here's the thing, I mean, you have friends that can cover the hordes, right? And as you get into higher Nightfalls, especially as you get into like GM content, you aren't dealing with as many big mass amounts of enemies that you do in a lot of the seasonal content. There are moments, but oftentimes, you know, you're dealing with fewer, much harder enemies, so you can afford to kind of play the cover game and just hit them with a really heavy-hitting weapon. There are just a couple of missions here and there where like they'll send 100,000 Thrall at you, and I'm so used to having my primary weapon be the main source of my AoE that I forget to switch. And I don't know if I want to run a grenade launcher or if I want to run a glaive. I cannot make up my mind. I know there was a glaive they put in for a minute that had chain reaction, right? Didn't one of the glaives have chain reaction? I don't know which one it was, though. Was it Nezarec's Whisper? It's not Greasy Luck. It's not Unexpected Resurgence. It's not Judgment of Kelgarath. Maybe it's none of them. Maybe it is none of them. What is Judgment of Kelgarath? Judgment of Kelgarath has Incandescent. Hunter exotic glaive. Yeah, the exotic glaives have some AoE elements. I never know because, like, you know, sometimes things rush at you. And when things rush at you, I love being able to melee spam. It's so unwieldy to have to, like, maneuver backwards and, like, shoot the ground with a grenade launcher. It's so much easier to just spam melee. Although, you know, again, if you're in GMs, if you try to spam melee, you're going to get butchered. So maybe it's just, you know, get over it. But let's see. What are we doing? We're going to do Mission Sunder and continue our story while I take bites of my food. Oh. Also, Solaris, Claptrap, Megato, welcome.
This is it, Guardian. Eris is ready for the final tithing ritual. This is our last and best opportunity to deal a real blow to Xivu Arath. I know this may seem like a long shot, but we have to trust in Eris. She made herself for this moment. You both did.
We have to trust in Eris. My brain just heard, I know it's a long shot, but we have to trust Daenerys. See, this is the real Catalyst heirloom I want. I want an heirloom you never see unless you're wielding a bow check. If you're wielding a bow check, I want you to be able to swing the bow. That's the heirloom that I want Catalyst to have.
It's been fun watching you play Hive, but this has gotten out of hand. You activate the oubliette again, and Xivu's goons are gonna go full Tora bottle on this place.
You lack imagination, underling. You shall soon witness the consequences of your master's apostasy.
Was that Eris? Okay, shit's been happening behind the scenes because I don't remember Eris sounding so menacing. Even when she was in bug form, she did not sound that menacing. Yo, shit is about to go down. I am so ready. I swear to God, I hope I get to fight Eris. I hope Eris loses control and I have to fight her. I want to save her, but I want to fight her. Fight me!
Oh no. Xivu's calling up the Leviathan Eater. He's been around since Fundament. A real heavy hitter. I'm getting out of here, and you should too. Stick around and you'll end up a grease stain.
You will go nowhere. This is the culmination of the bargain you proposed. You will witness our triumph, or perish as one of us.
I'm worried, Eris. I'm a little worried about you. I'm a little scared. Oh, the breaking seals. Classic.
Rejoice, worshipper! You have sounded the horn of battle, and war has arrived!
Are you gonna be a big scary bug lady? Nope, you're still a small scary bug lady. I want a big scary bug lady. Hello, bug lady. Ah!
Go forth, eater of leviathans, scourge of the sky! Raise my sister's court, and tithe the ashes to thy god.
I want to be a, I don't know if I want to be a scary bug leader, lady. We already have Matara for that. I don't think we need any more scary bug ladies yet. Okay, this music slaps. Can I just say that? are we doing? We gotta carry the things? I need to get over there. Where? On you? No, there, okay. I can hold it. Wait, why can't I hold it? Why is it not hurting me? Is that because I'm solo attuned? Son of a bitch. Wait a minute. I thought I could jump. I can't jump. Hi, buddy. Have this. Hey, buddy. Nope, I'm depositing. Mistakes were made. So the trick to using a bow, and it's gonna sound like a complete no-brainer thing to say, but the trick to using a bow competitively in this game is every arrow hits something. Do you miss sometimes? Yes. But the way you play and get the kill count that puts your friends to shame is you try to make every arrow hit something. That means while you're lining up the shot, you're looking for your next target out of your periphery. I know, it sounds like such a boring, like, brain-dead thing to say, but it makes such a big difference to just have the mindset of every arrow has to hit something. Like I said, it's dumb, you know? It's like, of course you're gonna try to hit things, but it's I don't know, it's more of a mindset thing of just like telling yourself every arrow has to hit something. And do what it takes, you assholes. Do what it takes to make all those arrows land. All right. Hey, buddy, have this. And a missile. And another missile.
They're about to bomb this place flat.
Return to our ritual circle, my acolyte. Your mastery of spellcraft shall be our salvation.
Got it. This is This is the bombardment? I thought there was gonna be more of a light show. Where's the rest of the light show? I am so disoriented right now. Where are we? There I am. Okay. Ah! Am I doing something? Or am I just surviving? Shield and survive. Got it. Oh God, this music is so good. I need this track, okay? Someone needs to find this track in like a 4K video with the highest possible bit rate so I can groove to this shit later. Okay, Mortal Kombat, let's go.
Impale him with your light and send them screaming into the deep.
got fucked, you piece of shit. Good day, sir. I said good day.
Name of all the Hive have stolen, conspire with my vengeance. In the name of Crota's Bane, the Kingslayer, and the Light, in the name of Eris Morn, tithe unto me for the last time, Acolyte.
Ayat. Pringer, welcome. I'll read that in just a second. I think we're getting a cinematic. But welcome.
Eris, I've arranged the transmat, but once she's here, we'll lose containment.
Shit's about to go so
Can't
wrong.
go back on this one.
This is gonna go so bad.
One last atrocity.
This wasn't the agreement. Sivu is still a threat.
Do it. You will not have another chance.
Oh man! He's shaking. He's shivering.
Excuse me? Mommy?
There is
Sorry.
more.
Mommy?
Finally out of your
Mommy?
shell.
Sorry. Mommy?
It looks good on you, honey.
Honey.
Am your ruin.
Yo! Honey.
Savathun has not been killed by a hive since she lost her worm. Stored eons of potent lies and deceit.
All Savathun's power, plus the tithes of the Guardians.
Eris Morn is the strongest hive there has ever been.
And she's so tiny.
Hear me, dead things. I let this moment pass unnamed, without song. This is the rejection of your sad legacy. Zebu Araf, agitator, fomenter, what a world cyst you have built from your conquests. No more. Now and forever, you are banished. Hayat.
And she's back to regular Eris. I swear to God, if it puts me in orbit. Please give me more. Give me more. Please, 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 more, please. Pringer, I just want to know it's safe, and then I'm going to read your comments. It put me in orbit! Pringer, this is the first time joining a stream. So I just wanted to say Catalyst made me pick up Apex. Yo! As a trans woman, Catalyst and Bridget are characters I absolutely love. Thank you so much, Pringer. I hope you're enjoying Apex. If you just picked it up for the first time, you're not that far behind me. It's a little brutal. It's a very hard game, but I hope you're having fun with it. I love Catalyst so much, so if you're playing some Catalyst, then that makes me very happy. I immediately took a bite. Ocean Survival, thank you for gifting us up to Pringer. Pringuro! I suck at it too. It is a brutal, brutal game, but it's so much fun. If you watch me long enough, you'll notice it totally depends on the day. I have days where I'm laughing and I'm having so much fun through the entire night playing Apex. My misfits have seen me rage. I have had nights live on stream where I've been depressed and sad and angry. It brings out so many different emotions from me. All right, what are we doing? Speak to Eris in the Athenium. I went into this class tonight that I was in, and I was on a panel for this acting class, and we all did our little intros, and I said that most people probably know me as Catalyst in Apex Legends. And I immediately saw on a couple of people's faces that they recognized. And I'm like, ah, yes, some Apex fans. Or some trans voice actors that are hoping to do what I do and better someday, and I hope that they do. It's always fun to see that recognition. Because I'm like, you know, my career, I'm still in my infancy with my career, so I still feel so often like I'm this baby that's like barely done anything. I'm still clawing my way forward and trying to build a career for myself in acting and streaming. We all have someone in front of us that we're looking at, that we're like, I'm gonna get there someday. And the fact that I can be that for some people is super freaking amazing. I absolutely have people that are that for me, because I'm still looking down the road too, you know? There's so many things that I want to do someday. Ayat, what do we do, Eris Morn? Tell me now that you are the strongest hive that has ever
Guardian.
lived.
It is done.
You're so small
When
for a
I
powerful
killed
hive.
Savathun, I claimed her eons of stored power. For a moment, I surpassed even Xivu Arath herself. The macabre gifts of the hive awaited, a pitted plain of open graves. It was magnificent. I rejected them all. Instead of challenging Xivu Arath, I severed her connection to her throne world. She is mortal now, wherever she may be.
Oh.
Mortal and furious. Refusing conflict split my ritual's foul call. Your tithes drained from me, and now here I stand. A woman who was briefly a god. Ikora tells me Amaru resurrected Savathun. She fled, but left Amaru here, as my ward. An irksome peace offering, for me to destroy if Savathun moves against us. But I am weary of destruction. You may continue to explore Savathun's throne world, as the Queen of Lies is never to be fully trusted. But for now, I would like only tea
Oh, Catalyst.
and silence.
Tea and silence. My God, a woman after Catalyst's own heart. I would like only tea and silence. That is such a mood. Hey, Ray, welcome, and thank you. Thank you. That's happened to me with Guilty Gear Strive and Bridget. Yeah. I believe it. I've never played Guilty Gear. My housemate is in Guilty Gear. And I think Bridget's voice actor follows me on Twitter, but we've never actually spoken. Destiny, I hate saying this because I love this company so much, and I would desperately love to be in a Bungie game. Destiny is a very hard game to pick up. The onboarding is very dodgy. But if you have friends that play, I keep telling Yura to come play with me. It helps to have friends in there, which I know is not a great sell. Sometimes, you know, you just want to be able to go in and explore on your own. I like it a lot, though. I love Destiny. I burn out on it. I burn out on it a lot. But I keep coming back, and that says something about it. Honestly, I think that says a lot for the game. That even though I burn out, even though I have to go on hiatus, I always come back. Do I know if Catalyst will get some merch? I don't know if Catalyst will get merch. I want Catalyst to get merch. They haven't told me anything. I desperately hope Catalyst gets merch. I want a Nendroid. I want a jacket or a hoodie. I would buy everything. Everything. Even in Japan, there's no Catalyst merch yet. And usually some of like the Japanese cafes will have Legend merch early. Like, not, I don't know if it's official Legend merch or not. I think they have a different line of official merch. But usually the Japanese cafes and stuff will get merch first. Nothing yet for Catalyst. Uh-oh, am I stuck? Am I? Okay. Want to tell you, I saw season 1 of Goblin Slayer. I was hanging with a friend to help cheer him up and watch Goblin Slayer, and I noticed a rather familiar voice from the Amazon warrior lady. While smiling, I had him go back to confirm. Yes, I am the Amazon warrior who appears really briefly at the end of Goblin Slayer season 1. Hey, if you're watching Goblin Slayer season 2 at any point, like if you end up throwing the sub on, let me know if my Amazon comes back. I've not heard anything yet. I hope she comes back. She was super cool. She was only momentarily in the story, but I like playing strong ladies. She's very, very muscular. Super thick.
Mission report number 472.622.3. Regarding our ongoing attempts to breach the extra-spatial portal within the Traveler, I'm relieved to report that Eris's risky plan worked. Her final ritual banished Xivu Arath from her own throne world. The Hive God of War is vulnerable for the first time in millennia. When the time comes, we can finally force a decisive engagement against her. But first, we have to deal with the Witness. To that end, it seems the Witch Queen held up her end of the bargain. I didn't want to let her go, but Savathun offered some enticing collateral. She left Amaru in Vanguard custody. He's an odious little wretch, but an important one. As long as we control the Witch Queen's connection to the light, she'll think twice before crossing us. It went against my every instinct to let Savathun squirm away again. But we need to keep our attention on that portal. She gave us the secret to breaching it. Now, we just need to discover what form it's taken. For now, Asa is back in hibernation, and Eris is recovering. More than that, she's thriving. I was worried that Eris's obsession with the Hive would overwhelm her, but she's carrying herself with an air of confidence I haven't seen in a century.
Oh my god, Queen, slay.
And I'm just glad to see her happy.
She's thriving. She's got that hive juice. She's on a hive juice cleanse. What a fun, interesting little season. I was really worried. You know what? It's kind of just as compelling that at the end of the day, Eris is able to control it, but every part of me wanted her to lose control. I wanted to have to fight her and bring her back and do, what was it? Someone said, like the iconic cliche line, like, "This isn't you! This isn't you, Eris!" I wanted that moment. That was cool. All right, so we're done with the season, but we have some puzzles to solve. I have done exactly one Imbaru engine. I don't know how many Imbaru engines there are. I want to do some puzzles. Wait! What? There's something I need to do. Before I do all the puzzles, what do I need to do? Tell me. I give you permission. Let's do a checklist. Which cards do I need? Precisely which cards? We'll see if I have them. I got a card last night and it was fucking awful, but I did get a card last night that I know that I needed. Hey, Infinity. Welcome. The last three. The last three. Let us see which ones we need. Which ones indeed? I saved that one. I was going in the wrong direction to the wrong note, but I saved it. All right, which ones do I need? Give me the names. I need names, Ellie. I need the names. I have Gift of Cunning. I have the Gift of Strength. Which ones am I missing? The Wish. Do I have to do a quick Google search? Let's see. Baru Engine gifts. The Mbaru engine is an enigmatic area that Savathun built for her own secretive purposes. As part of the triumph, May You Never Cease, players must complete 2 gifts, a gift of cunning and a gift of strength. Panama, welcome. Probably just the 2 in summoning. I've got strength and cunning. Cunning, strength, blah blah blah, blue blue blue, blah blah blah. What's it called? Ba 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 ba. Gift of Navigation? Is that this? Is that what it's called? There's an article called How to Get Gift of Navigation for Mbaru Engine. Statue Crystal and the Pillar One in Summoning. Okay. It's the last 2? Okay. I don't mind a little back seating for this one. So if I go into Altar of Summoning, are either of you confident enough that you can get me there? Because I will, I'm okay with partnering for that. I would be, honestly, for stuff like that, Secrets Found, I might just be looking it up in a puzzle anyway. I like puzzles, but like, I've never been the person to like, I'm gonna go look under every rock in an area. Like, that shit's kind of boring to me. Other people might love it. Awesome. I'm big on the puzzles though. Altar of Summoning. Is this match made? It is match made. Oh, this is the thing that you can keep doing forever, right? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I saw something. I saw something where people were jumping up on the platforms because they had accessed the deep site. And I always ran out of time, and I never found the deep site thing. I had no idea where the freaking thing was to activate, so I couldn't get deep site back. Found the arms of... So, like, one of them... Oh. So I'd have to wait for someone else to activate it? Because I've had it. Like, I absolutely had it, probably because someone else activated it. Wait.
I've had an oubliette in one form or another.
This has never been here.
But it's always been mine.
Shut up, we go. Run. Run for your life. Run.
I've been able to share it with anyone. And I'm so glad it's you, Guardian. We make quite the team when we work together. Don't you?
No! No! Okay, I don't have the attunement I need. Agony. All right, where's the other one then? Can I get the other one yet, or are they both going to be locked to me if I haven't done Embaro Engine? I can? Oh, God. I think I just wasted a jump. Oop. Okay. Which... I don't care about this event. They're going to make me stay with this event, aren't they? Yes, they are. Joining allies. Son of a bitch. Found in the arms of a statue at the base of the waterfalls in the altar of summoning. All right. Not in this area, right? In a different area? Unless these are waterfalls. Are these waterfalls? Okay, not here. Are you damageable? No, you're not. Oh, there are cards here. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Gimme. Any other cards? Give me your cards. I have not engaged with this activity at all. Is that a card? That's not a card. Waterfall on the other side should have one. Hey, nice, thank you. Is it time to hurt you? Oh my god, you guys, I was such an integral participant in this activity.
So much ferocity. So much dreadful violence. Well, I feel right at home again.
TK, have a wonderful night. Absolutely hard carried. I'm assuming I'm not allowed to leave yet. It's gonna pull me back in. Can I leave? I can leave. I bet they're gonna pull me back in though. All right, which area has the waterfalls? Is it the one up there? That's a statue. What the fuck is this? What is this? Why is this here? Ah! Okay, you can blow it up. Was that a sparrow? Halloween sparrow. Is it one of these statues? Is it that? Nice. Okay. Mori. Oh my god, the Mori Calliope is in my Destiny lobby. Oh, my heart. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Do I ask for an autograph? Do I go up and talk? Do I ask for a collab? What do I do? What do I do, guys? What do I do? What do I do, guys? So I guess we have to go. I guess we have to go do a little bit of the Umbaru engine. And once I've attuned to the third brazier or something, I can come back and I can get the last one. Oh my god, in my lobby. Oh my god, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Let's freaking go. Isn't that a flattering way to engage with someone? If you meet somebody, like if you were to meet a rock star that you were like really excited by, isn't that like just like the most flattering, sexy way to greet them? Oh my god, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Oh my god, I'm sweating.
Your spellcraft has unlocked a new configuration within the spire, and Savathun's vault beckons once again.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I should grab it. I should grab it. Thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot. I'm doing the white forehead meme. And I'm like, I'm like wafting my shirt. I'm like wafting, I'm holding my shirt by the front and I'm wafting it because I need to cool myself off. I'm flustered. I'm nervous. I don't know what to say. I get so nervous sometimes. I'm your biggest fan. It's really nice to meet you. Get a big old snot wipe. It's really nice to meet you. I'm your biggest fan. It's very important. That's where the Riz comes from, straight out the nostrils. Epion, how are you?
Any news from the front?
Bum ba da bum 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 ba da 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 da. Gift of navigation. The final test, the next test. I wonder how many tests there are. So, when last we left off, we got into the Umbaru engine, and I confessed I had seen Katie very briefly doing it. I had not paid that close attention. I don't know the secrets. I don't know the answers. I want to figure it out for myself. I don't want it to be spoiled. But I did watch long enough, just long enough to know that like there are boxes and some of them kill you. So when the test first started, I was like, okay, so I know I have to be careful here. Since then, I have died once. I died once in the first test, and I learned something from it. So I'm excited to see how bad it gets from here. I have 1 death on the death counter that we don't have on screen. I know, no more flawless.
Your spellcraft has unlocked a new configuration within the spire, and Savathun's vault beckons once again.
Hold, please. This is very big. Oh, do we have something like that? Yeah, I mean, I was gonna do it on screen, but if you wanna do it in chat, we can do it in chat. Yeah, do it in chat. We have 1. There's 1 on the counter so far. And since I don't trust you, I'm gonna be keeping my own log so that people don't make my numbers worse than they are. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it here as well. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 dun dun dun. Dun dun. I guess this does not need to be 2 lines, does it? This could just be like this. Bam. I am gonna set a ground rule, okay? I'm setting a ground rule right now. I don't know if it's possible to do this. If I die because I slip and get impact damage, or I fucking Olympus myself off the side of something into a pit, I don't count that. I count only deaths of me guessing wrong and fucking up the puzzle. Are we clear? Are we clear on that, mods and misfits? Misfits and mods? Misfits and mods. There it is, right there. That's my D&D campaign. Zen has guilds and geckos. I would have misfits and mods. Hey, Jono, what's up? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
The Witch Queen constructed this place as a great engine of Imbaru, just as she experimented with the sword beneath.
Confusion is Savathun's greatest strength. She used it to gain power for millennia. Deny her, Guardian.
I think there are gonna be some inevitable ones, because unless I'm full of shit, it seems like the first one is a guess. Like, it has to be a guess all the time. Unless I'm like full of shit. Like, as far as I can tell, other than like, I'm assuming that there's a memorization element involved in this, so I think it's gonna be the same one. This one, I think I just had to fucking guess. But if it's like last time, it'll be this one. God, I hope it's like last time. Thank God. Hey, Jesse, look, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Thank you so much. How's your day going? I hope you're having a good, awesome afternoon, morning, and or evening. You are pointing at this one, so this one's right. And you are wrong. That would be this one. Wait. Arrow? Okay. Do I want a code word? Here's my code word is gonna be me literally saying I am asking for help. If I go, I am asking for help, I'm asking for help. But welcome, Jesse. Welcome, Ace of Beast. It's good to see you. 3 chests remaining. Let's see if we can figure this shit out. 3. So these are pointing at opposites. So that one is the symbol we're looking for. So that's gonna be this one. What the fuck is this one? The fuck is that one? Pausing on that one. What is this one? Nope. All right, those are diagonals. We did this the first time. Those are diagonals, but they're both wrong. So it doesn't matter. Where the fuck are the others? Oh God, please don't be process of elimination shit. Wait! Look at you. I see you. It's gotta be this one then. Right? Wait, wasn't there one up top higher? Hang on. I'm not willing to commit yet. I'm not willing to commit yet. What is this one? The fuck is this? Can I use this? Sort of. I'll take it. Hi, friends. Where is your symbol, friend? Oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute. This is harder than the first time I did this. Oh, there it is. That is a BS. We don't want that one. What is this one? Where the shit is your symbol? My guy. It's that. You are not my friend. You are not my friend. Where are my friends? You are not my friend. Wait, are you my friend? What are you? What the hell are you? Are you my friend? You are not my friend. Hey, pink and pretty. How are you? Pink and pretty, but that is not a polite thing. Hey, you are my friend. I think you're my friend. Okay. Which I think means the one that was down here is my friend. Are you my friend? You are not my friend. This has become the phrase. This is how it's gonna roll. Are you my friend or are you not my friend? I think you are my friend. Are you my friend? God, I hope you're my friend. Yes!
Imbaru is a complicated thesis. More so than sword logic. Instead of killing, Savathun used her cunning to feed her worm.
Every time the Witch Queen outpaced our understanding, she gained power. Every falsehood, fiction, rumor, and misplaced theory gave Savathun her tribute.
Even in death, she seeks to outwit us. And she's failed once again.
So that taught me something. That taught me that it is different. The symbol was the same, but it is a 50-50 chance. So it's possible the symbol might have even been different, but the places were all different. Okay, so the next place I can go, I think the only place I can go is through here, right? I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. Hey, Zardonyx. How's it going? We're doing puzzles. I'm gonna get killed. It's gonna be great. First rule of adventuring, always go the wrong way first. All right, see, this is rude. Why are you making me do this? Why are you making me do this? Freaking Dungeons and Dragons gauntlet shit. Beam me up, baby. You would want me to walk right into the spike, I swear. Can't even trust my own misfits. Can't even trust my own misfits. Sorry, I'm getting a text from my mom. 1 second. My mom's like, where you been? Sorry, Mom, been busy all night, but I'll send the measurements soon. Love you.
Excuse me? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Literally?
Sorry.
Sorry. Literally?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Mommy?
Literally? Sorry. Literally? Wow. I wish I hadn't read that text. That was a rough text. Let's do some puzzles. Oh, man. Where are we? Okay, we've got... Do we have multiple places we can go now? Okay, that's another place we can go, but it requires I do something. Can't go there. And there's a portal. But the place we can go without having to, like, teleport anywhere is this one. All right.
You Guardians think you're so smart. Well, try this one out. See how far you get.
We bested Savathun before. I have no doubt the Guardian will do it again.
Oh. What? This is completely different. Seated Knight. Craven Thrall. Seated Knight. Craven Thrall. They all point somewhere. This one points back. This one points at nothing. A number of them point at other things. This one points at that. That one points at this. This one points at nothing. Is this used for anything? You point at nothing. Strength test proved. I need to get some height on this. What the fuck? You're all pointing somewhere. Where are you pointing? These things would have symbols normally. Those are discs for symbols. I feel like the Screechers, or whatever they're called, are there, ooh, hello, are there specifically to kill me. Like, I feel like if I fuck up, the Screechers are gonna activate and I'll get killed. What is this? Oh. 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 And then do we follow? Does it come back? It does come back. Are there other symbols or just footsteps to that one? And what if I go through here? Are there any footsteps here? Does not look like it. All right, I want to do a test, but my worry is that if I kill one and then run out of time, my theory is that if I kill this one, the footsteps will either then reveal themselves and go to the next one. I don't know if I'm trying to do this all in 25 seconds or not, though. And I don't know if I'm going to need a faster weapon than Wishender to do this in time. But I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to do an experiment. I'm going to do an experiment. We are going to try shooting the first big boy and see what happens. Okay? No new footsteps. No new footsteps. So that showed me the first one to kill. Destiny is a series I haven't played and I immediately clench, like, are these gonna get up and start swinging? Sometimes. Sometimes, Pink and Pretty, that happens, and then it's fucking terrible. All right, do we get new footsteps? Or is it only showing us the first one? It's only showing us the first one. Well, that's freaking delightful. All right, so where does this point? This points to this guy, who points to, like, freaking no one. Unless he points to that one. Use my X-ray vision. Where is your front? Kind of pointing to this guy. Sort of pointing to this guy. Not quite pointing to that guy, though. He's like not... He's kind of... All right, but let's play this out. Let's play this out. If it points to this guy, then he's going through here to what? This one? Which then leads to this one. Which then leads to this one. Which leads to this one. Which leads to this one. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. All right, where does that lead to? Who the hell knows? Oh, come on. Let me just take advantage of my X-ray vision. Oh. Okay. All right. I have a theory. I have a theory. I have a theory for the puzzle. All right. We got our first one. We got our first boy. Let us down here. We killed this one. This one is looking directly at that one. That one is looking at this one, sort of. That one, I think is gonna be the closer one. I think it's gonna be the close one. So I think it's gonna be this one. Which leads us to this. No! Wait, why? Fuck. I hate it here. I hate it here. Shit. Okay. God, I was so confident. I was so confident. Wait, what did I do wrong? I'm so confused. All right. Hey, Kiwi. What did I do wrong? All right, so I went to this one first. I gotta use my special eyes a little more. Then that one. Then that one. Then this one. Why did this one not work? Why did that one not work? You're pointing at it. It's pointing at it. It's literally pointing at it. And this would have taken us completely around the room. Are they all pointing forward? Or do I need to be looking at the direction? Oh, uh-oh. Just go back over there, please. Thank you. I already know that's gonna kill me. I already know that's when it's gonna kill me, but what other option is there? It's pointing right at it. What did we kill first? We killed Knight, 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 Thrall. There's nothing else over there, right? No. I can see them on the map as well. Because it would go to this one, to this one, to this one, to this one, and then through the wall. So why is this not... Why is it not you? Why is it not you? Night, night, night. So we went night, and so far they've all been pointing at each other. So night, right? Night went this way, which brought us to night. Took us over the wall to this one. Unless I need to survive. Unless it's going to halt, and I need to know where those are so I can dodge them. So, can I put myself somewhere where it doesn't have line of sight and wait it out? Is that a crazy thing to think? And where would I do that from? This is such a dumb idea. I'm gonna try it. Nope, nope, nope. Wait! What hit me? All right, so they don't kill you. They just, no matter what, they kill you. You die either way. Fuck. All right. So it's not about withstanding them being angry at you. Seated night, seated night. Seated night. Why? I'm not on my mind, right? Seated night. Seated night. Seated night. Maybe what's in the room matters as well. So because this room starts with nights, they're all nights. Could that possibly have anything to do with it? So what if I do night, night, night. Thrall. Skip, because we're doing thralls now. Thrall. Nope. Fuck. I can brute force, but why? Night, night, night. What makes this different? Thrall, Craven Thrall. Craven Thrall. But not this one. Because why? What is the pose? Both arms down. Both arms down. Symbol? Any iconography? Symbolism? Any images on it that make it different? No. Anything on the ground that makes it different? Symbol. Looks. chevron, in the chevron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 points. Chevron in the chevron. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all the same. Can we just kill stuff and not think? I think you probably could brute forces. I just don't want to. What other hints are we getting? All right, we need to activate Deep Sight and look for other hints, because I refuse to believe it is just guessing. It cannot possibly just be guesswork. So in addition to the feats, what else do we have? Feet go here. Well, let's investigate the feet first. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay, so that's a 4. Doesn't matter. Okay. Do these have something? Oh. Oh, you know what? I have one other thing I want to try. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2. Okay, so let's try this. Let's try this. If we are doing 3s, what if the ones I don't shoot still count? So what if it's 1, 2, 3. And this is thralls. So we have to just do thralls, but it's still 1, 2, 3. Skip. 1. Oh, wait! That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count because I stood too close to it. That was not me fucking up. That one does not count. That one does not count because I stood next to an exploding thrall. Fucking hell. I stood next to something that blew up. I didn't necessarily get it wrong. I didn't get it wrong. I just was dumb. Something is generating so much tribute from my guesses. Oh, it didn't. Okay, cool. 1, 2. So it's 1, 2, 3 as knights. Then thrall. 1, 2, 3. That still counts. Then we skip. Then 1. What I don't get is why I had to skip this one. That's the challenge. I don't know why. The only thing I could think of is that this is the thrall room and that's the knight room. So if this is the thrall room and that's the knight room, then I go to find that asshole and he's a knight, right? He's this one, I think. I think he's this one. I want to double check. Nilky, how are you? GMP, yo, welcome. Okay, which way is he facing? I think that's the guy. I wish I could ping in this game. 99%. 99%, it's that guy. Okay, this is the knight. Where the fuck are you pointing? Okay. Oh God, my brain is so confused right now. Okay, so we did 1, 2, 3. And this is thralls only, so 1, 2, 3. Skip. 1, I do the next 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1. I'm making up rules that probably aren't even accurate. 1, 2, 3. Skip. Thrall. Knight, knight. Knight. What the fuck? Was that the wrong one? I'm up to 5. God damn it. So it's not night room versus thrall room either. What am I missing? Are the feet different? Does each footstep have a different shape telling me what thing I'm killing? Night, night, night. No, they don't. They're all the same fucking shape. Is there any other visual distinction? So we're following the arrows. Night, night, night. But then we get over here and it's a thrall and we skip this one. But why? Why do we skip this one? It's the same pose. The same symbol on the head. The platform is identical. I think the platform's identical. Let's double check. Is the platform identical? Are the ones I skip different while deep sight is on? 1, 2, 3. Do they have something else? Is there anything else to see with deep sight? I lost deep sight. Wait, why did I lose deep sight? Okay, I got deep sight back. Okay, just not within... I was too far away, I guess. Why? What is different? I don't want to brute force this. I want to know why. So what the fuck is different? Are the poses different? I don't think so. Yeah, pose is the same. Symbol's the same. Zardonics have a wonderful night. Does anything change right now? Nothing. Young Leo, welcome.
My dears.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oop. Is anything up here? What would make this guy not the right one? Because it was, where was this guy? It was this guy, right? It was pointing straight this way. Right at this motherfucker. So unless there's something like through here? No, they're all down here. Unless it was pointing past that one. It's possible that it was pointing past this one. In which case it could be pointing to this one. Except it can't, because that's where we started. We started with this one. If you're wondering why I'm not just trying things, it's because I really want to understand it first. I'm very much like a measure 3 times, cut once kind of gal. Your warpath continues. If I do them all while I've got deep sight, does anything change? What is different? Nothing visually changes. I don't know why. I don't know why. I know that those are the ones, but I don't know why. Hey, Ogremar, how's it going? One, two, 3, 4. One, two, 3. Of course, I can't see the ones. You know what? Can I just reset it? Will it kill me if I reset it? No, it won't. Okay, cool. So which was the one that I know that it isn't? I know that it is this one. Seated Knight. Is the other one called something other than Seated Knight? Seated Knight. Are you not a Seated Knight? Are you a different knight? You are also a Seated Knight. Seated Knight. Seated Knight. The butt chitin on those knights? What, Nilky? What does that mean? The butt chitin. Yeah, they're very, very shapely butts. Those are very nice butts. Love these knight butts. Hey, TK. Wait. Weren't you going to bed, TK? Or were you just going to make food? Butt chitin. Alright, upside down. Is the symbol different? I don't think it is. The only other thing I can think of is that there's something else. Some other indicator that I haven't seen that Deep Sight would show me. Because we're like tracking a killer, right? Different TK? Oh wait, do we have more than one TK now? Does anything change when it runs out? Nothing changes when it runs out. Why? Why? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, you look like fucking hell. Sorry, I'm trying to limit my unnecessary death counter. All right, we're gonna activate Deep Sight. We're gonna go back into that other room and investigate the ones. I'm gonna investigate the 2 thralls, the ones that you kill and the one that you don't kill. If I can manage to pull it off in time. If I can not get stuck in a tree! Thank you. All right, you kill this one. What is the difference? What is the difference? Craven. Craven. Why? Why are you a no-go? What is it? Am I looking for extra toes? So far we had a rule of 3. 1, 2, 3. We had night, night, night. Thrall, thrall, thrall. So we had 3 thralls. So you would think we'd go back to night. You'd think we'd go back to night. And it's pointing right at this motherfucker. So why do we skip you? Who are you pointing at? This guy? What the fuck is that? Wait, where is that thrall? What? Oh wait, was I looking through the... I might have been looking through the wrong... Was I looking through the wrong wall? I think I was looking through the wrong wall. There you are. Okay. Pointing at this one. I think you're pointing at this one. Shit. Shit. But if you're pointing at this one, if it is pointing at this one, right here, you are pointing at this one. You are pointing at nothing. Unless you're going through here. It would have been so straightforward if it was just the one that's next on the list. Because there is like a straight up boom, boom, boom. This guy's pointing back to who knows what the fuck. Is there anything else in the other room? Well, here's the thing. It's the same puzzle no matter what, right? So if I got super, super angry, I could just brute force it. I would just be so unsatisfied. I would be so unsatisfied. And I guarantee, no shots at anyone in particular, I don't know who, but I guarantee somebody playing this, probably someone streaming this, just brute forced their way through it and was like, cool, cool puzzle. I don't like that. I want to know why. I want to understand when I do this. Let's activate it. Which is why I keep wondering if there's something else. Like if if there's a key somewhere else, if I look around, is there a map somewhere I can't see? That if I looked in the right place, I'd see something else glowing. Some indicator. This is the strength test, right? And initially my thought was you just have to endure. Like, just hide, but no, it kills you anyway. Kills you anyway. One, two, three. The feet are just sets of 4, right? Nope, that's a set of 2. Hey, MV, what's happening? What makes you different? What makes you different? What makes you different? Something disappear. Please, something change. Something change when this wears off. Nothing changed. Sylvie, have a wonderful night. Or, yeah, have a wonderful night. And Brian, welcome as well. Honk the Tonk, welcome as well. Right, so like, all right. We activate this. It shows us to the very first one. Right? Then this one, but why? Unclear. Then this one. Again. But why? I'm gonna go back and activate Deep Sight again. There's a steel chair. All right, we get in here. I know I killed this one. Why not you? What makes you different? I'm gonna go back and Deep Sight again. Because if I understood the frickin' thing that changed, something has to be an indicator. And so far we've learned it's not 3 and skip. 3, so is it? It's 1, 2, 3. 4. Wait a minute, it was 1, 2, 3, 4 and skip. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, skip. 1, skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, skip. 1, skip. 4, and then it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip. 1, skip. 1, potentially skip. All right, I'm gonna do a test. 1 skip, 1 skip. Am I gonna do a test? 4 skip, 1 skip, 1 skip. What the fuck? What the fuck? Four. It was 4. This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then this is 4! So it can't be the feet either. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. There would be... Left, right, left, right. Left, right, left, right. Yeah, this would not work. Envy, have a wonderful night. Thanks for saying hi. Does it have anything to do with the feet? 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the distance? 2, 3, 4. The next one would be here. There would be a foot here. There would be a foot here if it had anything to do with the feet. Problem is that this is a strength test and you're a hunter. Okay, so we ran all the way down here. Gank. 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 Oh. Interesting. I wonder. Hang on. I am so fucking wrong. I guarantee I'm so fucking wrong. I guarantee I'm wrong, but hold please. I want to see if it works first. Hang on. Crimson. Genius, welcome. All right. Kill. Fuck. Marry.
Girlfriend left outside has foot fetish.
Fuck yeah!
Powerful forms of hive magic, and you perverted both.
Ha! Ha! Get fucked!
Accept the hive's power. Use it, Guardian. It is yours.
I got too close to one of the thralls and I died. So if I kill a thrall, it kills the one in front of it. So the knights are fine. I can kill the knights, but the moment I kill a thrall, that takes out the one in front of it, so I can skip that. Assuming, just headcanon, it blew up the other guy. So I skip that when I go to the next one. And then I did the other thrall, and there was a knight in front of him, but the knight's dead, because the thrall blew him up. So if I skip the one after every thrall, and I keep going, that's what got me to the end. Thralls blow up when you kill them, and if you get too close to them, they'll blow up and kill you. So the reason you were skipping them isn't because it's like 3 and then you skip and then 2 and then you skip. It was because anytime you blow up a cursed thrall, it booms, and you just imagine that that also kills the one in front of it. Like it gets caught in the explosion. So don't worry about the one after the guys that blow up. They take the next guy with them. That's what it was. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that that worked. I got that theory as I was sitting there, and I'm like, what if, because they killed me, what if it's not the number? What if the thralls just kill the next one? And I'm like, nope, I don't want to hint. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to share my theory. I just want to see if I'm right. All right, cool. That was a fun puzzle. Not a lot of information. Nilky's right. They definitely don't give you a lot to work with, but that was fun. I like that. All right. It's Curry Sauce Bandit. Wait, I've got something for that.
It's Curry Sauce Bandit.
All right. So now that I'm done with that one, I've got a couple of places I can go. I've got a door. I've got a portal. Is the portal just the way back? Is that just how I leave? You can tell me if yes or no. This is me asking. Does the portal just take me out? Okay, cool. So the next place I go is presumably, that's a closed area, is presumably this area right here. Although the way you spell your name, it's technically curry sauce. You got that curry sauce. No! I tried to slide. I dead slid. Curry sauce. Dripping that a chocolate sauce. Do you ever see that compilation? A chocolate sauce. From, was that Epic Mealtime? A chocolate sauce. All right. There's a portal here, too. That's No! Take me back! Thank you. Anything here? Okay. So that's next. That one's after. I think. All right. Let's go in here. I think. Oh, God, I hate these things. I hate the spinny spike things.
Another obfuscation. Guardian, overcome this puzzle as you have the others.
All right, I have an activated Protoss, an activated Vex. I have an activated Vex. Anything out here? This is just gonna make it end, right? All right, hold please. 1 second. Excuse me. 1 moment, please. Where are you, my darling? Come to me, darling. Where are you, please? I would like you very much. Where are you? Come to me. Come to me, my hard light. Come to me, my beautiful hard light. All right. Now I've got every element in the palm of my hand, and look on the side, a little chevron. Because that's definitely relevant. I hate all of them. I hate every single one. Okay. So, limited ammunition is why not Aurora Borealis. Can I go down there? Is there a reason I would ever want to go down there? Also, you know, I might regret having bouncing bullets. Not gonna lie. I might actually regret having bouncing bullets. Okay, this is not gonna count if I die, because it's not me messing up the test. I just want to know if we can go down there. Huh. Okay. How far down does this go? Okay, it goes that far down. So you cannot go that far down. Cool. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. All right, back to the quiz. All right, so what do we know here? We know that this one is... How do you know this is the test of navigation? Where did it say test of navigation, Nilky? All right, we've got one on our door. Complete the test of navigation test. Well, that could apply to anything, Nilky. That could mean anything. Come on. This is Savathun we're talking about, Nilky. All right. Shit. So we've got one active arc Vex ice cream cone. Each one has an arc ice cream cone next to it. Are they all the same? No. Mirrors navigated. Mirrors navigated. If this is a mirror, right side, right side, right side, right side, right side, left side, right side. Mirror of this. Wait. This is the left side. I'm drunk. I'm so sorry. Wait, this is on the left side. I'm coming out of... I came into this. Ugh, out of a puzzle. It's like looking in a mirror. But these are all on the right side and only one of them is on the left. I'm gonna try the one on the left. I don't like that it bounces. I don't like that it bounces. It's open. It's open. God, I really don't like that this bounces. Can I go through now that it's open? Wait. Wait. Oh. Top. A symbol on the top. That one has a symbol on the top. But is anything else weird? What else? I feel like something's gonna be amiss. I'm gonna go over there. I wanna see it from this side. Who was it that said that this one took, wait, did this one take you 3 hours or did the strength one take you 3 hours? This one? That's terrifying. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous now. Okay, a symbol on top. The first time we found the mirror one, and this one has right side, top. And then the rest of them have right side. If it tricks me, it would be because I need to consider the first one. But I don't think that counts because we have 3 of them that have it on the left. The arc Vex is on the left on 3 of them, so it can't be counting on me to remember what the last one was. So gut instinct would be right. Like I'm just shooting the one that's different. Why would that not be the case? I don't trust this. Oh, okay. Don't you dare. Right side star. Evil laugh. There is no right side star. There's no right side star. What the frick? All right, let's go take a look from the other side. Oh, what the frick? Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Ha! Ha ha! Look at this! Look at this! They're lined up perfectly. So you can't tell right off the bat that there's other ones behind. That's amazing. Ha ha ha! Look at that. All right, right side star. That is fucking clever. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. I love it. I love this so much. You know what I don't love? I don't love the fact that I'm using a weapon that has bouncing bullets right now, and it's starting to freak me out. So, I'm taking off hard light. I do not trust that hard light isn't gonna get me killed. I definitely don't trust hard light right now. Let's go with something that won't create any kind of explosion. So let's do my... Shit, under your skin has explosive head on it. Oh, you do need to match element, don't you? I'm just so worried. Maybe I'll just choose my angles carefully. All right, so it should be this one. Okay. Right side A. What the fuck? What is this bullshit? What is happening right now? Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this? What are those? All right, so if I'm at this one. What the fuck? Bloodhound, welcome. What the fuck? Okay, I need a right side A. So if I were the right side A, but they're up in the air. Can I stand up there at all? Huh? Okay. Okay, one thing at a time. So we need a right side A, right? We need right side A. We have 4 A's. We have 4 A's. What the fuck is going on? So here's my theory. Oh God, my theory is that... My theory is that if they all floated off their doors... If they all floated off their doors, which one would belong to which? if this one right here floated off its door. Quick question. This is me asking. If I use a kinetic weapon, is it going to kill me, or can I, just to demonstrate things, just poke them with kinetic weapons? God, I hope this doesn't kill me. Or stasis, or whatever, just not matching. I hope this doesn't kill me. All right, Raconteur, hello, my dear. So, if I imagine that they floated off of a door, I have to imagine where they'd float from. So, if I look at from this door, the one that looks like it's the most dead on is probably this one. And if that one floated off this door, I'm gonna go to the other side. Will I be able to remember which one it was if I go to the other side? Who the hell knows? Was it this one? I think it was this one. If that one... Okay, now I can't fucking tell anymore. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I'm completely lost. Which door was I on? This one. All right. This one right here. Which one is that? This one. Which is this one. Which is this one. Okay. If that one floated off of a door, right? I think it's reasonable to say that one would have come from this door, and it would have come from the left side. That's my theory. So I now need to apply that to all of the A's and look at which one seems like it came from the right side. Bloodhound, Funk Logan, welcome, welcome. How are ya? So, all right. This one. I wish I could like Minecraft where I like hold crouch and it won't let me fall. This one looks like it came from this one and looks like it came from the right side. So that could be our winner, but let's check out the others. This one doesn't look like it came from anywhere, so it must be coming from the other side. Let's reassess it from over here. This one oh, fuck, that could have come from the right side, too. Oh, shit. That one looks like it came... Well, no, actually, this one came from this door, but probably came from the top. Like, if I'm standing here looking, one would assume, all right, this door right here probably had this one on top, this one on the right, and this one on the left. That's my theory. And if I can find all three of them for each door, I can figure out which one it is. I bet if I use these platforms, the higher platforms, I can get a good read on most of them. So, if I use this platform, one would assume, arguably, this one probably came from the top of that door, fire on the right, void on the left. Maybe. Maybe. You could say that this one might have come from the left side, but then there's nothing on top, right? There's nothing on top. The fire doesn't really line up. And even if you had fire, then you don't have void over here. So I think this one would be void left, fire right, arc top. Let's check out another one. All right. This one corresponds to this door. Arc right, void left, fire top. Did I just do all of them? No, I must have missed one. What is this one? I am not on the platform. All right, this one to correspond to this door would be void left, fire top, arc right. Fire top, void left, arc right. Void, arc left. No, wait, void left. I think it's this one. I think it's this one, and I think that portal is gonna open. Is that your final answer? I think that's my final answer. Please? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yo, let's go!
Inelegant. Ziva adored it, but I wanted something with a little more finesse. You fed me my tribute for a long time, but now you've dispelled the mist of my spire. If I still had my worm, it would be eating me up from the inside. Well, good riddance. Thank you for that.
I bet you're amazing at day 0 raids. I've only done a couple of contest mode raids. I swore them off completely. Nilky's in the room right now. This is awkward. I swore them off completely because I've had a couple of really bad experiences where people have dropped like a boss or two in and then we're stuck trying to fill for the rest of the day, and it's just a horrible experience. If I had a group, either a group from my clan, like a set group, like Nilky and Rail and Zuffins, and if I had a set group that we went in, I would do it. If I had a VTube group, so if I were running with ADVgg and a couple of our other VTube friends, I would do it. I can't do pickups again. I can't do fills. I can't do, even with clanmates, no disrespect to the rest of our clanmates, TK and Nilky. I can't do, hey, we're your clanmates, but random, we never talk, we don't hang out, we don't have synergy, we don't play together, wanna come? Can't do that. It's gotta be people I trust. It just has to be people I trust. If I had a group of people I trust, I think that would be fun. I think I'd enjoy it a lot. I would totally, she already has a group, I think. I would totally jump in with like Emily Astor or ADVgg or Kimmy. Kimmy's not going to do a day 1 raid. I would absolutely jump in with some streamer friends. Important note for the final puzzle. You should go get prompted to locate the flames to trigger it. Wait. Do I need to go get the thing from that other area first? Before I can come back? Like, is this the moment that I have to go back? Okay. Important note for the final puzzle. You should go get prompted to locate the flames to trigger it, but don't attempt the following puzzle until the story quest is done. I don't know when you showed up, Nilky, but I have now finished the season quest. Do you mean a different story quest, or do you mean just make sure I had the season finished? Because we started with the season, and I wrapped up the final tithe. Okay, cool. But I do need to go get the other thing first. If we know for sure, I'll just go get it. I think I'll have to start over, but it'll be fine. Parting gift arcana. Okay, so I need to go get the other thing. Can I just say, I'm having a wonderful time. I'm really enjoying these puzzles. This is great. I know I yelled a little bit during the second one, but I'm having so much fun right now. This is awesome. I want more shit like this in the game. I want more puzzles. I swear to God, if I go in here and they immediately pull me into a match, I'm gonna scream. I just love puzzles like this. And there have been puzzles in past seasons where I'll get in there and I've had friends that jump in with me and they're like, oh my God, I hate this. And I'm like, let me cook. I love this shit so much. I think it's why I loved playing, what was the puzzle game I played with Shion? I loved that game so much. I love those kinds of puzzles. They're just, they tickle my brain in all the right ways. It Takes Two. Yeah, It Takes Two was awesome. Uh-oh. How do I... Wait, is this the wrong area? Where the fuck is the thing? Can I get there anyway? Your girl's gonna try to get there anyway. Your girl doesn't need no fucking deep sight. Your girl needed some deep sight, because your girl can't activate the brazier without deep sight. Fucking shit. Why? Why? God damn it. Where the fuck is the deep sight? I don't know where to get the deep sight from. Do you have to finish? Do you need to finish one of these first before the deep sight appears? Because there was a deep sight here last time, but now there's not. Uh-oh. Maybe if I leave and come back. I'm gonna leave and come back and cross my fingers. Cry, cry, cry. You have to go get the Arcana to go back to the Embaro engine to trigger the deep sight all over the place. You have to go get the Arcana to go back to the Embaro engine to trigger the deep sight all over the place. Wait. So what did I do wrong in there? You have to go get the Arcana. Am I missing a specific Arcana that lets me create deep sight? Is that the challenge? I really don't want to set that precedent. What is the deep sight Arcana? Where do I get that from then? Deep sight Arcana. Because I'd rather get it. Where is the deep sight Arcana? I got it either from the final mission or the wish quest. It's in altars. It's in altars. Okay. Does anyone know where it is? I will totally let you backseat me to this if I can find it. I got one of them. I got the two. Where'd I get? I got the two over there. It's in the back right side. On a pillar. Is that the back right side? Wait, what is the back? Okay. What is this? Oh, don't go that way! Don't go that way! No! Oh my god, I lived. I almost Olympused myself. Ooh.
I'm surprised to see you back here, Guardian. I thought you'd had your fill of hive rituals.
There's one.
We're not here to tithe. We're here to keep that power out of your hands.
So you're here to kill in the name of spite? How very much like my sister you've become.
We will not be lectured on morality by the Queen of Lies. Vanguard operations will continue. Period.
All right. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You get it? I was going into Telltale Heights, so I did the Telltale Heights music from Link's Awakening. Does anyone play Link's Awakening? Does anyone remember Link's Awakening? Does anyone remember the Telltale Heights music? Because I was doing the Telltale Heights music because I was going up into the heights of the pillars. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? I need help. Thank you, Shibuya. I feel so understood here. Okay. A parting gift. Page of Worms. An incantation to unveil the deepest mysteries of the Mbaru engine. So, wait a minute. That's the parting gift, which is what it said I needed. So wait, what is the fire one? What's the one that you... Oh, is that what you meant, Nilgi? So I need this one to do the Mbaru, and the Mbaru gives me access to the deep site? Is that how that works? Got it. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. All right, back in. Back in to solve the puzzles. And by puzzles, I mean every puzzles. I mean, come on. We've only been going 3.5 hours. I told you this was going to be a short night anyway. We may as well appreciate it one more time, right? It'll be easier once we know the solutions. I'm going to be so fast, I'm going to solve these faster than anyone's ever solved them before.
The spire has shifted, and there is
yet another enigma to unravel. The claw. I have been taken by the claw. Great, guys. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. And appreciating me being a weirdo tonight. And solving puzzles with my smart brain.
Savathun still desires to be beyond our understanding, even without the threat of her worm.
Is there a benefit?
Lies for eons. Perhaps she simply enjoys it now.
Is there a benefit to
Don't give Savathun the satisfaction.
coming back here? Like, it sounds like we're getting new lore every time. So if we keep doing this, do you continue to hear new fun lore? Like, does anyone actually do that? Is it anything worth listening to? This is a choice, by the way. I know that I could do the others if I wanted to, but this is a choice. All right, give me. You only get new lore every time you complete it for the first time. Okay. 2 chests. We get these ones up here. Okay, please let me jump. Ba ba ba. Nope. Ba 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 ba. This one. And ba da da da. This one. Do you get loot? Oh, I did get loot, didn't I? I completely forgot that there was loot. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff when I solved it, didn't I? 3 chests remaining. That one. No! No! Fuck. Alright, it's fine. Didn't want to go up there anyway. That one's pointing diagonally, so this one. And... oh, is it you? It isn't you. Which one is it? Who is it? I want to open up your chest and steal your loot. Give me your loot. I want your loot. Give it to me. I want to eat your loot. Hello. I'm here for your loot. I'm here for your loot. I want to open up your chest, of course. Give me your chest. I would like it. Minecraft crouch so you don't fall. Where the fuck? Where is? Where is? Ba 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 ba. Nope. Ba da ba ba. Nope. Ba da ba ba ba. What the fuck? What is this? Nope. Nope. Huh. Oh god. Nope. Child! Child, where are you? My son. My beautiful baby son, who is a box. My precious box son, where are you? I would like you back. Bring me back my box son. I'm losing it. Where's my box son? Hi. Are you my box son? You're not my box son. Are you my box son? Can I stand on this? Of course not. Can I stand on the same thing? Yes, I can. Bending the laws of reality. You are not my son. Are you my son? You are not my son. Where is my son? I would like my son. Give me my son. I demand my son. Are you my son? You are not my son. Where are you, my son? You are not my son. You are not my son. Where is my beautiful son? You know! Oh my god, no! Suffins! Oh god, that was brutal. You sound like my dad. You are not my son. Are you my son? I can't tell anymore. They all look the same. They all look the same. This was supposed to be easy. Oh, fuck, fuck. That was awful and heartbreaking. Okay. think I was... No, you are not my son. You are not my son. Are you my son? You are not my son. Are you my son? You are not my son. You are not my son. Are you my son? I'm checking all of them again. You are not my son. Let me out. Let me out. Where's my son? I want my son. What the fuck? Okay, where's the symbol for this one? Are you my son? You are not my son. Where is my son? Have I taken my meds? Not all of them. Are you supposed to take all of them? How much do you take? Yes, I have taken my meds today. Okay. What? 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 I know what I'm looking for. Where the fuck is it? Are you my son? No. Are you my son? Please be my son. Are you my son? 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 My son!
Imbaru is a complicated thesis.
I'm in pain.
More so than sword logic. Instead of killing, Savathun used her cunning to feed her worm.
Every time the Witch Queen outpaced
I'll feed your worm.
understanding, she gained power. Every falsehood, fiction, rumor, and misplaced theory gave Savathun her tribute.
Even in death, she seeks to outwit us. And she's failed once again.
Okay. No, no, no. Wait. Okay, I'm fine. Alright, let's do this. Feet! Is this the same every time? If it's this one, then it's gonna be the same. Kill. 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 Thrall kills this one. Thrall kills this one. Thrall kills the next one. Which was this one. Thrall kills that one. Thrall kills this one. Thrall kills this one.
Imbaru and the sword logic. Powerful forms of hive magic.
Am I gonna ceremoniously do this again?
As above, so below. We will
Am I gonna do this for the actual final trip to the engine? Wait, there's another trip after this?
It is yours.
I thought this was the last trip to the engine. Oh no. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I'll trigger your deep sight. I'm a genius. All right. I'm going in, baby. This is the one that has the highest chance of being hard a second time. Unless it's identical. All right, left side. Left side. Wrong elements. Will it be the same? The first one changes. You'd think all of them would change. Okay, so far it's the same. This was clever. This was really clever. This might have been my favorite one, honestly. Void on the right side. Was this good for Halloween candy? Right side fire. Okay, so it seems like it's the same. Void that done. Right side fire.
My brother's logic was always so inelegant. Ziva adored it, but I wanted something with a little more finesse. You fed me my tribute for a long time, but now you've dispelled the mist of my spire. If I still had my worm, it would be eating me up from the inside. Well, good riddance. Thank you for that.
I did not realize this would give you candy. What a clever way to do it. Okay, what is this? Oh. Burns within the mists below. Oh. Okay. Got it. So I have deep sight now, in theory. Altar of Summoning. Spire. Is it just 3? Altar of Summoning, Spire, and here. This one burns within the mist below. Okay, well, let's hunt for that one first. If I had to guess, if they all involve deep sight, if I had to guess, I would bet that it's in the first area. That is my guess. But let's see. I could be completely wrong, but I'm right, because I'm a genius. All right. Son of a bitch. All right. Fuck. Okay. We're going to try that one again. We are going to try that one again. Oh, agony. All right, take 2. All right, so there's good news here. The good news is the deep sights are really obvious. Well, okay. In theory, the deep sights are obvious. So, in theory, if I run each of the activities, I just need to go grab it. I'm going to see the deep sight. I'm going to know to go do it. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. So let's go do Altar of Summoning. And we'll grab ourselves the other flame there. And then we will do Spire. And then some motherfucker will pull me. Someone will pull me. Because of course they will. And I'll have to do Spire like 8 times to get it. But let's hope I don't. Let's hope I don't. Let's hope I don't. Ellie, I feel the same way. That's usually what burns me out, is they'll introduce a really cool new activity for the first couple of weeks, right? Don't do this. Don't do this. It's a bad luck. I don't want to help you with this. No, thank you. Why would you do this to me? Okay. You know what? Let's go do the other one first. That's my problem with it. And I completely understand they want to take advantage of their new content. So they'll introduce like a new activity for every season. And then they want you to do everything there. So it kind of feels like you're spending all your time there. But here's what makes me burn out usually is that there will be seasonal challenges that will be like, do 30 of them. Maybe not do 30, but like do 15 of them. And so the moment I have to start thinking about like, fuck, I only needed 1 this week, but there's only like 8 or 9 weeks, which means I need to go like farm it an extra 5 times, an extra 8 times. That's what usually makes me kind of start to burn out on it. I really liked the deep dives, but I don't know. I just want it to enter the playlist. Here's the 2 things I want. I want them all to enter the playlist, but I also want it to be a separate playlist from strikes because I don't like the seasonal activities being GMs as much. I like that there's a GM difficulty version. I don't know. How do you feel about this, Nilky? I feel weird sometimes when I'm like, what's the GM this week? And it's like a battleground. It bothers me for some reason. I want the GM Nightfall to be a strike. Even though I would be totally happy doing GM difficulty battlegrounds, I just don't want it to be the weekly Nightfall. Uh-oh.
The tides have finished, but we can still take control of the spire with our magic.
Doesn't bother you? All right, deep sight. Looking for deep sight. Where's the deep sight?
Break those void crystals to release their power.
I feel like it's gonna be in the run to the end. I wanna say, that's my guess, is it'll be in that final run to the end. Hive's music is so freaking cool. I hope you don't mind that I make the music like the loudest thing in the game. I know not everyone probably has the same settings I do. I make the music so freaking prominent because it's like my favorite part of some of these levels. It's just vibing to the music. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. All right, so it's either going to be this area or it's going to be the last one.
The boss is singing your praises. You did everything.
Either gonna
she
be this
asked,
one or it's gonna be the
and you did
last
it
one.
with style. She liked watching you tear through her loosened hive. Very sword logic. I guess old habits die hard. I know we're all cozy, but don't think we'll go easy on you after this.
Where are you?
We still gotta make ourselves sharp, don't we?
Where are you? The fuck is that? Have I shot that? I don't know if I've shot that one. I'm not seeing things that look like deep sight. I'm about to get pulled, but I don't think I see anything that looks like deep sight. Okay, so it's got to be in the last area. Ah! I'd love it to be during a fight, honestly. I'd much prefer it to be during a fight.
Is unstable. Disrupt and control it. Bear each solar crystal to its vessel.
So that there's no chance of you getting pulled. You could just do it during the fight. I don't think I'm seeing it in here. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. Last area. God, I hope I notice it in time. These guys are moving fast. Landgren, welcome to my chat. Thanks for showing up. How are you doing? I'm a little worried that these guys are fast and they're gonna pull me and I won't get to do it. I like loot that impresses people. God roll craft weapons are a dime a dozen. It's interesting how that's changed, hasn't it? Now that you can get perfect rolls of anything. Like most items have some perfect roll that exists if you get the right crafted weapon. I want a forbearance, but in void. That's what I want. Forbearance is such a wildly fun weapon. Oh, this is bad. Hi. Have this. Okay. Will I see it? How obvious is this thing? I really hope this thing is obvious.
Resourceful woman.
Equals equals A.
I'm proud of her.
Equals equals A.
She did
Equals equals A.
exactly as I asked. And now we know.
Know what?
That the Hellmouth was the best thing that ever happened to her.
They are flying. I don't like this. I don't like that they're flying. Gonna pull me. If I'm not careful, it's gonna fucking suck. Come on, come on, come on. Where the fuck are the things? I don't see. Am I drunk? The shit? Sorry. You're not getting a teammate for your last fight if you're gonna be assholes. I didn't see any platforms. That's fucking shit. I hate randos. I want to do this solo. I would rather just do it solo, honestly. Can I do it solo? Can I just do it solo? Is this gonna suck? What would I need? Barrier and overload. Barrier and overload. What is the overload options right now? Barrier bow. Is bow barrier? Am I seriously gonna double white weapon? Fill a spot and eager edge the random. Nilky, if you wanna hop in, you can. Sure. Are we not doing legend then? Unless you want to duo legend. We could duo legend. Otherwise, I was very tempted to just go in and try to solo legend and have a terrible time. What I've been saying, Ellie, I've been saying this. It's wild to me that you can't no-fill low-level shit. I've been saying from the start, let me turn off matchmaking if I want to. Does that count as being in Destiny though? How bad is this gonna be? I wonder. This is gonna be terrible. Because it locks your loadout. Of course it locks your loadout. This might be bad. I might change my mind about this like instantaneously. This might be a really bad idea. It only says 1810 though. It's not Masters or GM difficulty, it's just 1810. It's just at level. Doesn't mean it'll be easy. It's still in Destiny, the program just throttles matchmaking. Interesting.
Venture into the spire. See what secrets may yet be found.
Thinking pretty. Have a wonderful night. Ah, yes. Heavy shields. This might actually, in fact, suck. Wait, this is the wrong weapon. I had the wrong weapon on. Not on, but I had the wrong weapon shot. I'm just gonna whittle you down so I don't have to waste the ammo. May as well just take my time. I did not think that was gonna kill you immediately.
Transmute your charged light within the ritual circle.
Oh, which one is this? What does that mean? What does that sentence mean? Oh, shit. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is bad. Please die. Ha! Ha! What is the anti-barrier bug? Because I have 2 bows. I'm running 2 bows at the moment. Yeah. That was close. That was closer than it should have been. I took a lot of risks just then. Okay, can I do this again? It's just a typical Gyrfalcon's build plus lemon? Excuse me, I curated this build, thank you very much. I didn't follow no fucking Aztecross video. I made this build. If Aztecross happens to do the same thing, that's on him. What am I doing with this? What is this for? Oh. What is the purpose of this? I mean, it's cool, but I could just do this. excuse me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Don't like that. We all know you Googled flavor of the month D2 Hunter build. You know what? I take it as a point of pride. When one of the last raid things came around, I had a couple of my clanmates tell me specifically that they had borrowed what they called my void build for the contest mode raid. And that made me very happy because it was the first time I did anything that anyone thought was cool. Like, my whole experience in this game has been people telling me what the meta is and then me telling them what I want to do and then them being like, okay, I guess. So this is like the first time I had people actually coming to me and being like, I want you to know I basically did your build for this this raid. I felt so I was so fucking happy. I've usually been the weird odd one out. So you know what? I did something right for once. Are we done? Are we not done? Oh, Christ, what is left? What is left? Why is this one so much longer than the other ones? Son of a bitch. Well, there goes my flawless. It's fine. I thought it was gonna send me to orbit. You know what? Wait. I die, and then it just. Okay, that's bullshit. Lucky, yo, how are you?
Piece by piece with my will.
Welcome to my chat, Lucky. Can we get a shout out for Lucky? Lucky just hit Apex Predator, and it's amazing.
The light's boundaries for as long as you've had it. I thought I'd do the same.
I ran out of time. Wait, there's a time limit? You could just hide?
It was lovely to stretch my wings.
What is the benefit of what is the benefit of doing it in time then? Better rewards or something else? You're tilted? Oh no, was it a bad night tonight? I don't know what this is for. Huh. Alright. I mean, whatever. I'm not here for the reward anyway. The Gier Falcons I made is Vanishing Step, Stylish Executioner. Let's see if we have the same one. Stylish Executioner and Vanishing Step. Yep. Fragmented Starvation. Persistence. Cessation. And Undermining. What is Undermining for? Which one is that one? Your Void Grenades weaken the target. That's smart. Yeah, actually weakening Void Grenades can be super, super nice. I use Leeching. Because it gives me the plus resilience, and if I get any melee kill, it just starts my health back up. But Undermining's great, so that's a great build. Having some weird computer problems, my Discord keeps shutting off and my game keeps freezing. That's why I don't run recovery. It's actually a combination. I also have Devour. So between the Devour and the health restart recovery. But every time anyone sees my build, they panic. They see the 11 recovery and they like lose their minds. Oh, that's so weird that you're having so many weird connection issues. Game freezing, Discord shutting off. Discord shutting off. I am going to be very interested to find out. I don't know if you have me on Discord or not. Feel free to add me on Discord. I'm going to be very interested to find out what that is. I wonder if that's a graphics issue. I've had issues where I've like installed drivers, or I've had driver issues where Discord vanishes. And I don't know why a graphics driver crashing or a graphics card issue quits Discord, but it quits Discord. I wonder... I'm not trying to diagnose you. I'm just going to be curious if it ends up being a similar thing. Shagalex, good to see you. That's so weird. I'm sorry that's happening. Wait. Actually, have this. Eat. Oh no! Oh, son of a bitch. He's gonna res now. Fuck you. And I gotta kill you again, and I don't have my freaking super anymore. Love it. Bullshit! I should have killed him. I shouldn't have finished him. That makes me so angry. Alright, I'll do it the slow way. Have a grenade. Or I'll die again. Man. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna range this fucker. I have now so fully given up on even the concept of a flawless. I very briefly thought, hey, you know what? It'd be cool if I just pulled it off. What if I just pulled it off? I did not pull it off. I'm cheesing you because I'm angry. It's okay, because in 5 minutes it will take me out of here anyway, and it won't matter. If I had you frickin' dead to rights. You know what? Fuck you. Take this.
Conduct the charge of Arc to the inert crystals.
I don't even know what that means. Hey! Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Melly? Welcome. Hold on 1 second. You know what? Come here. Okay, cool. I don't know why I did that. Lockie, I want to read that message. As soon as I'm not in a fight, I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna scroll up and I'm gonna read it. I promise. Melie, how was your stream? What did you play? Stealth me? Yes, you are. Cool. What am I missing? I'm missing whatever those are. Alright, which ones am I missing? Do I have to do them in time, or did I just miss those two? Hold on. Played a bit of Apex. Trying to learn how to play mouse and keyboard. Ooh. Well, let me tell ya, I play mouse and keyboard all the time, and I still don't know what I'm doing, so. Lockie, on the other hand, actually, I don't know if Lockie uses a controller or a mouse and keyboard, but Lockie is incredible at Apex. Holy shit. Out of this world. I have so much envy. Absolute monster at the game. Oh, motherfucker. All right. Don't! I wanted a melee! I wanted to melee, and instead I did the finisher. I used to have a button for that. I still have it. I have a button that specifically doesn't do a finisher because you'd get caught up in finisher animations when you were using your glaive, and it would fuck you up and get you killed. When if you just kept swinging, you'd be fine. So I actually have a separate melee button that will not do a finisher. Why are you healing? You swear by the fragment that makes you invisible on finisher? That is a really good... Maybe I should use that at some point. I think I need all of my 4 though. I'll revisit it. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Shit. Hey, boys. Hey, boys. I gotta kill the barrier knight real quick. So if you could just, like, not attack me for a second and maybe don't put fire on the ground, it'd be so cool. It'd be so freaking rad if you just didn't put fire. Why are you here? Why are you here? Did you just spawn at point blank range? What is going on? And he's gone. Incredible. Oh. Hey, I ran out of time. Incredible. Lucky, what did you say? It's weird, I'm trying to figure out what it is, so even that little bit of information helps. Yeah, that's my, I'm failing at this, but you know what, it's fine, because I'm not here to win. I'm just here to get this deep sight in the next room. Yeah, if it ends up being a graphics driver or something, yeah, I hope you figure it out. That sounds so frustrating.
You're writing yourself a little spell with each path you take. I hope you're paying attention. Though even when you stumble, you're giving me some delicious tribute.
Handvex hand. Why do I call it hand? I don't know. Handvex hand. Quills. In very quick hi before a work meeting. That's very sweet. I hope your work meeting goes well. Handvex hand is going to be one of those further ones. Left side. Okay, why? Why? Why does it do that? Why would you do that? Don't do that. Give me. Wait, I seriously didn't have that one? Okay. He was trying to remind me about the card. Okay. Let me in. Okay. Now I've got the time, so let's go. There we go. Got it. There it is. Oh, thank God. Okay. Back to the labyrinth. To the Embaro engine. To the vehicle of my insanity. Climb its tower. Discover its secrets. Mel, whenever she's barely inconvenienced by Rando, it's okay, I can take off my ankle weights. Are you commenting on the fact that for whatever reason I decided rather than RNG into the lower level again, I would solo the difficult one? It's okay, I can take off my ankle weights. Oh God. Is that how I come across? I wish I could get into Destiny. It always seems so fun, but every time I play it, I just get bored. Oh no. Well, if you're ever looking for a Destiny partner, if you ever, doesn't have to be now, I don't have to pressure you to do it now, but if you ever find yourself sitting around wanting to give it one more college try and you want a partner, I will play Destiny. All right. Time to uncover the secrets of the Embaro engine.
Responding to your magic. We have reports of another reconfiguration.
Why do I use these? Let me see. Void Breach gives me Devour. Finisher Blows create a Void Burst, creating Volatile. Finisher Final Blows. Create a burst of Void damage that causes nearby combatants to become volatile. Cessation. I want the resilience. Cessation might be the easiest one to get rid of. Or, let's see. Does it give me dodge regen? Void Breach. Yeah, Void Breach. Mobility. If I wanted to take myself down to 70 mobility, I could swap out leeching and I could give myself more resilience. But I think lightweight weapons like Le Monarch give 20 mobility. I don't think they give 30, right? Which means I like being at 80. Being at 80 is fun. Hey, but you know what? Look on the bright side. One of these days, maybe, just maybe, there will be a, I'll get like just like the perfect, I'll get like the perfect item, the perfect piece of high stat gear, and suddenly I'll be able to make a new build because I won't need it anymore. You know, it's interesting. There are weapons that are considered lightweight weapons. And weapons like Le Monarch and weapons like Fighting Lion used to be labeled as a lightweight weapon. And lightweight weapon meant that you ran faster. And what's special about it, I'm trying to remember, Nilki, does it also increase your sprint speed? Like in addition to giving you the mobility, it also boosts your sprint speed? I feel like it does. Am I out of my mind? But then at some point, point being, at some point, yeah, it increases your sprint speed, which is amazing. At some point, they took all of those tooltips off, so now nothing tells you. Nothing tells you it makes you faster, but it still makes you faster.
I had assumed we were finished here.
You Vanguard types always.
It doesn't always make.
Into it. Of course you thought that. It's what she wanted you to think. But no. She left you one last puzzle. Consider it a going away present.
Guardian, this is the culmination of Savathun's trickery. Discover what she has hidden from us.
All right, here we go. I have I don't know how many points are on mine. Mine works out to 82. So mine is... Mine is a 65. Yes, as Sushi Kitty just said. Gimme. And now I shall find my sons. I am here for my son. I've come back into the fortress once more to try and recover my son, who has gone missing. I shall reclaim my son. Are you my son? No. Are you my son? Yes. Are you my son? Yes. All right. Are you my son? No. Is one of you my son? Neither of you are my sons. Really, the least thing that they could do is call my name out. All I really want to know is which one my son is. It's very disrespectful that they won't tell me which one they are. So I can't come find them and kill them. I mean, save them. I don't really feel like I'm asking that much. I just want to get my son back. This one. This one's my son. Why do I sound like Azula? Am I doing Azula? I feel like I'm doing Azula. Frieza? Frieza! Oh no. Trans voices for the lose. All I wanted was my son. Where are you? Now, these days, I don't know if I'm doing Frieza or Pang, because Pang was inspired by Frieza. You're not my son. Azula looking for boxes. Really, Zuzu, did you think that did it ever occur to you that it might have been, inappropriate or possibly, rude of you to turn yourself into a box? Like I don't have other things that I need to be doing, that I don't have other things that I could be spending my time on, Zuzu. Than hunting down my poor dear brother who shoved himself into a box. Where am I going? Are you? I wasted my jump. Where? There you are.
Imbaru is a complicated thesis, more so than sword logic. Instead of killing, Savathun used her cunning to feed her worm.
Every time the Witch Queen outpaced all...
I am a child. I've made that joke like 3 times tonight.
Every falsehood...
I'm so sorry. Chad, I'm so sorry.
Theory gave Savathun her tribute.
I'm losing my mind in here. Obviously. I'm still only at death count 5, but I'm still losing my mind. I want to know, any OB Katie Cat watchers, how many deaths did Katie have? Does anyone remember Katie's death count in here? Was it double digits? Was it triple digits? Was it single digits? You're not getting out of here in the single digits. You don't think so? You don't think so? All right. All right. I'll take your word for it.
Imbaru and the sword logic. Powerful forms of hive magic. And you've subverted both.
As above, so
below.
We will accept the hive's power. Use it, Guardian.
Give me the spikes. Spikes. Meow. Let me in. I have come to take your test. Just want to double check. Just want to be sure. Was it? I don't want to risk the death, but I think I know which one it is right from the start. I just don't know for sure. Let me see. Did I shoot the right one? No, I was totally gonna shoot the wrong one. I'm glad that I went over there.
My brother's logic was always so inelegant. Ziva adored it, but I wanted something with a little more finesse. You fed me my tribute for a long time, but now you've dispelled the mist of my spire. If I still had my worm, it would be eating me up from the inside.
Here we go.
Well, good riddance.
Good
Thank
riddance.
you for that.
I shall rekindle the flame. Wait, what? No! Oh my god. Fuck me. Fuck me.
My boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a one.
Fuck. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Oh my god, why? Why would you do this to me? Fucking hell. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We... I don't want to be here. Let me leave. This is not the way you go. Let me just enter one that's not. Let me just enter one that no one's in yet. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can we do this? Can we do this? What if I went back? What if I just relaunch? What if I just went back? Roll the rando dice. I need something that's gonna pick me up. I'm still here, baby! I wanna leave! I just want to leave. Let me go, please. I just want to leave. Why? No. I'm never gonna get to the end of it. I just want my flame. Please give me my flame. Okay, fine. I'll kill this stupid wizard. I don't have time for your shit, Ear Dolok's Talon of Xivu Arath. I want to go home. Let me go home. They put me in a rubber room. All right, the fuck out of here. I don't care, Master Magus.
Savathun has endless schemes, and many of them start right here.
Yeah, Rhaegar.
Observe, but it's important that you maintain a forceful vanguard presence on her throne world. The Witch Queen needs to be reminded that she can't operate with impunity anymore.
Let me in. 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 I just want to go inside and get the fire. May I have the fire? No! Ha! I'm fine. The music video for this song is fucking trippy. All right, got the fire. Nope. Nope. Yes. I just want to get to the top of the thing, please. Please. All right. All right. Let's go. We'll get back to Destiny. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my God, I just pulled out like 3 hairs with this pair of headphones. I need a new pair of headphones. The only pair of headphones, I swear to God, that like latches onto my hair every single time. And if I have to move it around, it just freaking pulls a hair out of the side of my head. All right. I'm using a really nice pair of Bayer Dynamics, and they sound amazing, but the hinge pulls the hair out of my head. I guess if I really wanted to, I could tie my hair back all the time, but I'm not even sure that would help, because like it sits against a part where there's just hair. Femboy Hooters employee is something I think the world needs more of. So I salute you, Femboy Hooters employee. Welcome to my chat. I played Destiny when it first released. It's crazy what it became now. That we've had quite a bit of Destiny. We will get back to Destiny music after I have lost my mind on this puzzle one more time. Brutus, welcome! Hello, my dear. How are you? How's it going? All right. let's see. Quills! Welcome to my personal hell as I go through this puzzle one more time. Let's go. You are my son. All right, the next one is always over here, so we can already get over there. Huh? Nope, it didn't bug out. I bugged out, and I'm still bugging out. Where are the rest of my sons? I demand access to my sons. Are you my sons? You are one of my sons. Okay, that is not how jumping works. Son of a bitch. I forgot which one it was. All right, it's that one. One of my sons. Are you my son? You are my son. Ooh, one of the easy ones. I love it. Where are the rest of my sons? Are you my son? You're my son. Come to me, my son.
Imbaru is a complicated thesis. More so than sword logic. Instead of killing, Savathun used her cunning to feed her worm.
Every time the Witch Queen outpaced our understanding, she gained power. Every falsehood, fiction, rumor, and misplaced theory gave Savathun her tribute.
Melly, how many children do you have? Are we talking about,
And she's failed once again.
how many children do I have left? Or how many children have I had total? Important distinction. Wait, I have to go here. Here we go. Son of a, okay, I'm making mistakes now because I'm in a hurry. All right. All right. Not you. All right.
Imbaru and the sword logic. Powerful forms of hive magic. And you've subverted both.
As above, so below. We will
I'll
accept
blow
the hive's power.
you.
Use
Wait,
it, Guardian.
no, that's not what she said. Hang on a second. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we're going into this one. Okay, arc. Fire? Purple should be this one. I think it's this one. But I'm gonna make sure. All right, which one is this one? That's that one. Okay, it's the second one.
My
all right.
Was always so inelegant. Ziva adored it, but I wanted something with a little more finesse. You fed me my tribute for a long time.
Well, look at you. You suck.
But now you've dispelled the mist of my spire. If I still had my worm, it would be eating me up from the inside. Well, good riddance. Thank you for that.
That was pretty fast, if I do say so myself. I don't know if the music's gonna matter, but I want to be able to hear it anyway. We are back. We are fucking back. The Enkindlers came to the top of this tower. Wait, that is not how the Elcor sound. Not the Elcor. The what are they called? Not the Elcor. Not the Volus. What are the tentacle things called? The Hanar. Yes. This one would like to rekindle the flames. Here we fucking go.
Boss liked to play a little game about truth and lies. Left you Guardians stumped. A real humdinger. Let's see how you deal with this one.
Audio cue? No audio cue. What is this? Submit your final tribute. I don't know what that means. Unveil the lie. Unveil the truth. Modify your tribute. Modify your tribute. What the fuck is this? Okay. What is this? What the fuck is this symbol? What the shit is this? Hello, Burger. When have we ever seen this symbol for? What the fuck symbol is this? Are there other weird new symbols? Oh my god, there's new symbols. Oh, Christ. I better put some coffee on. Oh no. Is this gonna be a long stream all of a sudden? We're already at 4 hours. How long did this take you, Nilky? Be honest. Oh, for fuck's sake. This one from start, from where I am now, it took you a long time. Okay. Here's the deal, Misfits. I hate doing this. I hate doing this. I don't think we're going to do this tonight then. I think I'm going to save this, and we are going to do this in our next stream. All right? That way we can give it the time it deserves. That way we won't have like people having to dip to go to bed because it's like 5 a.m. That way I don't go to bed super, super late. We all know I'm going to go to bed late anyway. So here's what my week looks like right now. Here's what my week looks like, my lovelies, my misfits. Tomorrow afternoon, I am playing Apex with Miss Doc and Kaisa, Red Song. Friday, I might be playing more Halo with Yura, but I have to check in with Yura. If I'm not playing Halo with Yura, we'll figure it out. Thursday, we're back, and I've got you all to myself. I can hold you in my clutches. So Thursday will probably be when we jump back into this, and we'll do this, and we'll knock out some other stuff. So Apex tomorrow, Destiny Thursday. We sure as hell did not complete Mass Effect 3, but we're coming up in the end of the season, so we have to do some Destiny stuff. Apex tomorrow, Destiny Thursday, possibly Halo Friday. And I don't know what we're going to do on Saturday. How's that sound? That's my plan. That's my plan, baby! And I'm sticking to it. I had so much fun tonight. I really, really, really enjoyed myself. Thank you so much for sticking with me while I do this. I'm doing all of this blind. I love puzzle solving. This shit makes me so happy. So I had an awesome night, and I cannot wait to do the last one by myself. My dears, if you're here for the first time, and if you had fun, please come back. Join my Misfit army. I'm going to be working my ass off all day tomorrow. But I will see you... No, wait, tomorrow afternoon. Apex is tomorrow afternoon. So it's probably like noon or 1 Pacific. Tomorrow afternoon. So I'll be working all night, all evening. So if you're around tomorrow afternoon, I will see you in the afternoon. Thank you so much again. You know what? Let's go say hi to Uniho, who is an awesome artist. And looks like she's playing Elden Ring. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll go say hi. Uniho's awesome. Uniho is super nice, really, really talented artist, and Italian, which, and I'm a little biased, is a positive in my book. Go say hi, drop a lot of emotes in the chat, be super nice, be polite, don't be mean to Uni. And whenever you get to bed, have a sweet sleep. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourself. And I'll see you in the next one. Mwah. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. See ya. All right. Bye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.